Oh,
You have a thumbnail?
Right. It's just kind of the same one. I just edited a little bit.
Because people might think it's the same.
Maybe I'll change it or something. I don't know.
Just put Rye's face. Oh, there you go. That's fine.
Ah.
Oh my god, people are already here.
Hang on, part 2. Oh my god. We were all like so tired, and I guess we kind of basically wanted to end it there.
Oh my god, I can't even read.
I'm not surprised. Are you streaming every time I go out? Well, I don't know, Nico. Why do you go out every time I stream?
Yo, Brandon, how tall are you?
Short. Fair enough, Josh. I guess we'll just bring you in since, yeah, you were basically part of it. I don't know if, like, you know, I don't know if Rebecca, Tony, or Benny will be here.
Probably not. We're just here to, like, answer any questions.
I'm mainly doing this because I know if I, like, do a normal stream, just like a normal stream, like, after all this, then I know people are still gonna ask questions. And I don't want to, like, you know, the stream to be ruined just because there's people still have questions about Rye. But, and us too. Whatever. Alright. Well, we're just gonna Josh. Oh, jeez Louise.
Yo, what's up?
Hi.
Alright. Hi guys! You know, I'm assuming yesterday was a really, really huge day.
No kidding.
No, it literally was like, oh my god. It was a huge day. Hi guys! You need to turn on the comments, bro. Like the actual comments. No, we literally did one, Nico. Oh my god, big W. We all won, bro. We all won. We won.
Someone did ask apparently how long ago was this? Basically since I joined YouTube, I guess.
Honestly, yeah. Like, okay, I didn't know about this. Like, I've actually, like, before I met Rye, right? I actually saw the two live streams. One where he was crying and the other one where he admitted that he was dating, you know, a minor. And, so to me, it made it sound like that, oh yeah, it might have happened recently. No, this has been going on for, like, what, 2015? Or something? I don't know what year. What year was it? This all started?
I mean, basically, I believe. Or 20.
I
don't know.
I just saw someone, like, he's saying what? Guys, if y'all are new and you're questioning what the stream is about, go watch the last live stream. Even though it's really long, it should explain everything that's been going on with Rye. Bye 99. That's just funny. SpongeBob victory speech. But yes, you guys are free to ask us questions about, like, you know, anything that's been going on with, you know, the Rye stuff, just so we can provide you more context.
Bro, I told Rye that dating a minor was a terrible idea, and he did not like that. I ended up being right. No kidding. Why did he not like the idea? And first of all, like, why? I don't.
Well, his excuse was he can't, like, get along with people his age.
Here's a question. Here's a question I found. So how do you all feel about now? How do you all feeling now that Rye is gone? I didn't know about all the drama that happened until Eve goes with me to community post. I feel free. I feel very free. I feel like my hatred for Rye can rest. It can rest that he's gone. Like that we pretty much
faking things for him.
I'm literally done being this, vulnerable person, bro. But, someone just asked me about Ultimate Buddies Night. I mean, just pay attention to my Game Jolt page for the game. I'm pretty much sending updates in there. But if you really want to, alright. If you really want to know how it's going, then it's going good. But remember, this Q&A is pretty. I mean, is this Q&A technically about the whole Rye thing? Like, pretty much the whole event.
We're pretty much doing the aftermath of it. The main reason I'm doing this is because, like, I know if I do a normal stream, like, I know people are still gonna ask questions about, like, Rye and all, and I don't want that, like, this next
to
get ruined. That's why I'm doing.
Okay, yeah. That's the only time I'm gonna be answering a question about just my stuff, but. Just ask questions regarding about Rye. We don't want any out of context like questions. If you have any, that is.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Eve! I was actually wanting to talk to Eve, but I don't know if he knows me or not, but what I do know is that he's a fucking Aussie. Actually, no, Brandon is the only bitch in this stream who's not an Aussie.
Okay.
Oh wait, have you guys seen the fucking video that Mike made on Twitter? Like, okay, what's funny, right, is that he showed me that video, right, like that whole edit on Twitter of like just the fucking of this one show. I don't know what show it is, but like he showed it to me first in DMs, and I told him to, hey, post this on Twitter, bro. It'd be really funny. And he said,
I saw.
He asked.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. It's funny, bro. It's like, here, take a look.
I also
I'm really
saw
just chilling here while I'm working as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I also saw the the post that Mike did, I believe.
That shit was funny, bro. Genuinely. Also, someone asked if Rye went to jail. No, actually, he did not go to jail. Because as sad as it is, though, the law doesn't really focus on online. Josh as Stanley is so fucking fitting. Let me play some music on my end, because right now my end sounds depressing. let me go look for it out.
How did I meet Rye? Well, I mean, I think it was Aaron who did it. And I was like, yeah, cool. But then, like, until all this. I was rewatching that 6-year stream he did. It made me so mad when he said he never sent anyone to spy on or attack anyone.
That is a lie.
What?
Bro claimed he did so.
Like I said, bro, I hate how he lies, bro. It's actually annoying. So now that you guys got rid of Rye, what are you all gonna do next? I'm still doing game development. Brandon's just gonna do more YouTube. Bailey,
yeah,
she's doing her own stuff. I mean, this probably also goes to everyone. Like this question. Oh shit! Hold on, wait.
I heard the ring.
Oh my gosh, Chris. I technically already said what I did. Like, I'm still gonna continue YouTube and all. Like, I still do all this for fun. And yeah. Oh, someone in the comments did actually say, like, what am I gonna do with the videos that has Rye in it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. I'm a little conflicted with this because, like, most of my videos has him in it. And two, I know not many people like him anymore, but there's probably at least one person who does, and so unlike Rye, I'm probably just gonna keep them there just for the heck of it, even though I don't like it. Because he's there and he didn't, but it's whatever. Question for Bailey, how are you and Rebecca holding up after all this?
We're fine. I still can't believe we're finally talking about it. Like, I think after the stream, I went to bed, woke up, and thought the whole, like, stream didn't actually happen and it was just all in my head.
Dude, the original Z Geeks, as I don't personally know them, coming back out of nowhere felt like in a fucking Avengers Endgame type shit. But anyways, also, shut the fuck up, Nico. My mom was calling me. Actually, wait, Bailey, have you fucking seen the rain today? Like, it was insane out of nowhere, then it just became sunny.
Yeah, I want it to rain again.
It was raining like ass, bro. Like, out of nowhere. I had a pretty bad stream out Rye-2 last night. Can't remember what happened in it, but what the fuck?
Jeez.
Question for Bailey, Brandon, and everyone else. How are you guys feeling? I mean, we already stated that we're doing pretty free. We feel free and we also feel good. Did you guys make a document of all of my sins? This is so biblical. No, but everyone is like, people that I do know, they are making their own experience videos. Okay,
yeah.
Zooey already made her live stream. Some of Eve is also one of them too. Eve made their entire big ass comment in Wallog's video. Wallog's video is also one of them, even though he's not really with us that much or anymore. You know, because he left to his own community, which is fine. My Heart made his own video. Pretty much, yeah, everyone's making their own experiences. I don't know who they are, but like, what I do know is that everyone is pretty much like opening up about Rye. I think if someone had a doc on Rye, it'd be 5,000 damn pages. No, literally. It'd be one of those like Go on.
You know, funny you say a doc. I don't know if I should say this. I mean, Josh knows. Actually, no, Bailey, I think you know too. About Rye making a doc of him leaving.
Oh yeah, right. I remember. Okay, so this was a while ago, a few months. How many months? And it was this year, by the way.
Yeah.
After a few people, I mean, 2 people being in the stream right now, Bailey and Brennan, confronted Rye like the last time, pretty much over, like finito. Rye made a doc to us in a server, basically explaining his leave, saying that he would, it's like his last final big message before he leaves, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Though when we did confront him, a few months ago, part of me wasn't surprised he didn't listen. Because even though it was all this and that, and we were very, very descriptive of what we're trying to tell him, he just goes, nope, just come at me.
Someone asked, this person, Hawk Sonic Gaming 1, they asked if we could see the doc. I mean, I don't want to. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like showing it. You wanna know why? Because it's fucking long.
Yeah, it's...
It's long as shit. Like, as much as maybe we want to show it, I don't want to. Personally, I don't want to, because it's big. and I hate reading. I hate reading big things.
It's really how many pages is it? I think it's actually like a whole full 3 pages, and then
the doc.
Page.
The doc does exist. I might just send the link actually.
Hey, let me just say that the doc said it's okay that if everyone outside can see this. So
that is true, actually.
Yeah. So Rye, once again,
that is true.
That is on you.
That's your wording. By the way, it says bye for now at least, so it's implying that he might come back. But obviously, when he comes back, when he comes back, no. But when he does come back, obviously, most of us are gonna say a big fat no. We don't want that. Even then, though, this doc was made a while ago. So, anyways, even though, I mean, hey, now that you guys know, y'all know who Rye is. So obviously, when he does come back, just don't, give him that support.
Even if he makes
everyone's fucking freaking out, bro. That I just said that. No, I doubt he would come back, bro. I don't think he's actually gonna come back because we've already fucked him over with the shit that we just showed. Okay, here's the doc. Pin it. Just pin it right now. Pin it, or else I'm gonna kill you.
It's just
Pin it. The doc is pretty much. I can't wait for. Oh my god! There's so many people in the doc. There's 10 anonymous people. There's so many anonymous animals. Holy shit!
Yeah, there it is.
I feel kind of bad now, actually. Now that I'm seeing Eve in chat, Eve was like one of my childhoods, and I'm gonna be real with you. I preferred more of Eve's content more than Rye's when I was little. The only reason why I met Rye was because he was making music. He made music, and I feel like, not to mention a lot of my friends knew Rye and they were friends with him. But
Hey Corey.
Hey Corey, what's up? And if I were to pick, if I was young and if I were to pick who I wanted to meet, it'd probably be Eve. But I ended up with Rye because most of my friends on here were friends with him back at the time. And I will be honest though, Rye told me some stuff and it made it sound like I shouldn't trust Eve, and I'm like, bro. I'm like, don't tell me. And then I'm like, no, I should hear his side. But there was an issue with that. I don't have any contact of him. And hearing his side, right, just made me feel so bad. I'm like, shit, dude. Aoife's really chill, yeah.
Yeah.
I know this stream. I know this stream isn't a fucking whole entire glaze for Eve, because because don't worry, we're also acknowledging the people who are victims of Rye. It's just that I never heard shit from Eve, because Eve was the last person to expect that I would be involved in this whole Rye bullshit.
Considering it was such long ago.
Sure, his content is FNAF, but I never expected him to actually be friends with Rye, or even you guys too.
I mean, I know Rye was making some collaboration with other, I guess, FNAF collaborators or YouTubers, the side Eve.
You know what? I might just expose something right now about the whole entire collaboration. Guys, so I don't know if you were aware, a few months ago, that's weird. I got a DM.
It's okay. Bailey.
What?
Look at the group chat. Nothing special. Type 1 if I should confront Rye over this. I don't think there's any point right now. Because he already left. He deleted his channel.
Bro wouldn't even want to talk. He would run.
No, you're just gonna say like, "Oh hey, can someone else take the spot for me?"
Alright, guys, we got someone joining in the stream. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna make it, like, you know, so surprising. We'll just pop them whatever the fuck they want. Are you on phone?
What?
No, I was talking to Corey, and I just joined. Don't tell me you have your Alistair. Don't tell me you have your Alistair voice mod on.
Oh shit, I did.
Dumbass.
Okay,
Anyways,
okay.
yeah, say hi to-
Actually, before you say anything, you know, I will say, like, when someone said that Ryan's like Vox, there are some points I do agree with that part in.
He
Like,
is not Vox.
No, there are
That's
like
a
some
compliment.
No, like I'm saying that because of certain scenes. Like, you know, for example, where like us talking, we're like Alistair, and then he's fucking Vox.
Yeah, but
Are you
like,
guys
Vox
seriously
is
comparing?
cool.
Yeah, but the one thing that Vox has that Rye doesn't have is that he's fucking cool.
How's the legend? I wouldn't go that far.
And also, he can't do things on his own.
Yes.
I had to teach him how to live, how to resume, how to life.
I'm only gonna be here for a short time because normally I don't like joining and like exposing streams and all that, but let's just say my fallout with Rye was so bad. You wouldn't even believe it.
I remember it very vaguely, because it still feels kind of like recent, though it is easy to forget.
True.
Well, I'll be sure to explain everything. So, I believe it was like during the time.
Wait,
of
hold
April.
on. I know some people you're gonna mention, but like at least make sure that those two people are fine being mentioned.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I wasn't really gonna mention them because I don't want anyone to go after them.
I mean, even if you do, I don't think no one really cares because everyone now knows.
Yeah, well, just in case, I'm going to avoid saying names.
Oh no, yeah, that's all good.
Yeah. So basically, in April, Andrew John 100 has been telling me about what Rye has done. So did like No Name the Guy and Alex and even my best friend Roxas.
There's just some people from like okay, so it's like who's Roxas again?
Roxas 13 Keys, or I mean he changed his name recently, but I mean that's pretty much all I know. Free
Clever People, by the way, just Andrew as in Andrew John 100 and No Name and
Yes.
Alex. No Name and Alex they work on Pretty Fast and Friends, but anyways, go on.
Yeah, those guys are cool. They're good. But yeah, he showed me the live stream and I felt sick to my stomach. Like, I actually felt like I was gonna throw up when I heard about it. Like, I didn't want to believe it at first, but now after talking about it with my friends, I felt like, oh my god, this guy's a creep. And I decided to unfriend him. That was until one of Rye's friends, I think I still have the DM up somewhere. Like he sent me a gift saying, "I hope you are happy with yourself," and he wanted me to get into a call to hear Rye out. May I remind you? He wanted me to hear him out. Like I was like, "Please leave me alone," but I ended up caving in because he kept spamming me I was like, fine, add me. So 2 of his friends were there. Rye was like sobbing his eyes out. And I won't lie, I started crying too. And guess what's worse? They got my best friend GameBot involved. They added him. And apparently he had like a massive anxiety attack on camera, and his dad came in. That part screwed me. I don't know if I'm allowed to swear on this stream or not, so I'm gonna.
You can swear. I don't care.
I do it on my channel.
Okay, thank you. Like it really fucked up with my head. Like even that day, it's still playing in my head to this day. And 2 of his friends wanted me to convince my group that Rye was innocent. But my gut was screaming, no, it felt wrong. It really felt wrong. And I didn't want to do it. I tried telling them that I didn't want to do it. And I didn't want to get involved in this, but they were telling me like, you did get involved in this by telling everyone, I want you to man up. And they called me an asshole. And all that stuff.
Why are people so mean?
They were mean.
What the heck?
I know that they were mean. I was having a panic attack. I didn't know what to do. I am on the autism spectrum, by the way, but I was scared. I didn't know what to do. I just wanted to be done. And after some argument in the vent chat on my server, and even GameBot, no, there's nothing we can do. I just said farewell. And I remember his last words before I left that call. He cried and he said, "It's over. It's
What?
over." Yeah,
Like it's
he
a
did say
freaking
that.
movie line?
It's
Well,
over.
more like a massive friendship over.
Dude,
And then afterwards-
Go on.
Like, and then afterwards, like, I called 2 of my friends up, Sparks Ninja and Icicle Fazbear. Shoutouts to them, by the way. They're amazing. I cried my eyes out. I was heartbroken. Like, me and him were like 6 hours away from each other. Like, I treated him like a brother because we had so much in common. We planned a whole trip just for us to meet up. I was finally gonna be happy to have a real life friend because I was so depressed. But the moment that day happened, smashed my dreams to pieces.
I'll be
Smashed to
honest.
pieces.
I'll be honest. During that day, yeah, we were like all kind of agitated that the stuff happened. The main reason why I still gave again Rye a lot of chances was because like when all this accusations brought up, I guess I just wanted to wait until it happens first before I can say that, and it didn't for like a while. That was until recently he did it again. That's what drove me away.
Yeah. I only found out that he did it again from someone else.
And I didn't know. I actually didn't thought of this, but I guess him faking autism is basically an offense to that. And I didn't thought of that first, but when you guys said that, I'm like, yeah, you're right. That is fucked. Never mind.
That's
Get
fucked.
me away.
I'm on the autism spectrum as well, but I refuse to use it as an excuse. But, God, it was awful. Like, I was depressed for like almost like 2 months actually.
Yeah, no, and then recently when I and a few of my friends were like starting to like also leave him, or like wanted to take a break at least from him, he panicked and got people involved with with them hearing him cry again. And oh my god. But like all we wanted was just a break. Why do you have to? And then even during the break, he said he was trying to force us to talk to him. I'm like, why can't we do it now? Dude, just respect our break. And then like,
Yeah.
oh god, it got worse.
Dude, I have to add on to that. I have to add on to that.
Go ahead.
I had to add on to that. Oh my god, if I get one more DM asking me, hey, can I join the stream? I'm not gonna name them though. I'm going to beat you up. Because I don't feel like that anymore.
If that was because of me, I deeply apologize about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
And it doesn't really help. Like during the East situation, like I did see that live stream of him confessing, but like I was watching it, but I didn't even get to the part where he confessed to what he did. Like I had no damn clue what he was talking about. He was just sad, and I just felt sorry for him, so I decided to just throw a little donation as just to be nice, but when Roxas told me the true reason why East blocked me, like, my heart sank, and I felt like a freaking idiot.
Also, yes, he did, like, I guess, yeah, he basically faked autism just to get attention.
Yeah.
He doesn't have autism?
I don't really know. I mean, that's what... I don't know, Bailey, do you really want to say
he
that?
has it. I remember he said he is diagnosed with it, and apparently he's also diagnosed with BPD, but I don't know. One of his family members recently mentioned that. But even if he is diagnosed with it, it's not an excuse. That's just like a repetitive pattern he did. He would just always blame it on that.
He's always too focused on, like, you know, his weaknesses that he's not even choosing to improve it. He's just using them as excuses.
Oh yeah, sorry if you can't hear me properly. It's BPD, like borderline personality disorder.
Jesus.
Apparently, but I'm not sure. I don't know. He's a family member mentioned it.
But yeah, I just felt guilty for what I have done to destroy my friendship with Eth. But I mean, Roxas did tell me it was my chance to reconcile, and for a long time I thought Eth didn't want anything to do with me. Like even last night when I read his comment, I cried. I freaking cried, and I never knew he suffered so much, and I felt stupid. Eth, if you're still watching, I know you've already forgiven me and all that, but I'm still very sorry. I really am.
I do have to forgive you too for, like, you know, basically assuming that he was also a terrible person because of Rye. Yeah, I really mean to that.
I just...
Or sorry,
I didn't know any better back then.
I meant apologize to Eve.
I know, but I didn't know any better back then. Although, part of me wished Eth would have told me what was going on, but at the same time, I understand his reasoning. Because he was scared, and I don't blame him.
I don't think we really could, because, like, you know, at least when I was still friends with Rye, because knowing that he would just freaking go at us just because we're making contact with people he don't like, he would go at us just for people we don't like. It's stupid.
Yeah. Also, this is gonna sound a little bit off topic, but Bailey, is it?
Yeah.
I checked out your channel, and you actually helped with Hell of a Boss? I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, damn, that's awesome. I recently became a fan of Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss, but this is off topic. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I applied to that, like, freaking years ago.
Alright, here's my turn for Odd Topic. Me and Bailey met IRL in this, you know, art school that she used to go to, but now I'm going to. It was this whole entire art event, and apparently Bailey had to be stood up to a fucking stood pole, where she was, like, talking to students about, like, you know, the art industry, blah, 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 and she showed a bit of her work. Literally, one of the clips is Hell of a Boss. And
well, hello, Stallus. My name's Blitz, and he always silent.
I hate animating Blitz.
I had to.
Blitz is a pain in the ass to do.
Yeah, I understand that.
Blitz's body shape is so weird. Anyways, back on topic on Rye. There was actually one thing I want to talk about Rye. I want to talk about when I started to actually lock in. For the longest time, when all this was happening, and when those people want to take a break, I've been, like, comforting Rye over that, you know, to not worry about it. Mm-hmm. And then, like, one night, as soon as I got up, I think to myself, I should do something. So when I was sleeping, Rye, I woke up at, like, 2 a.m. because, I think it was 2 or 4, like, late at the night because I was sick. But then I said to myself, no, I want to do something. So I grabbed my phone. I had to make my way from my bedroom to my computer room where I am, since they are very far away in the house. And then I sat on my phone in the bed, and I contact all of those people that wanted the break from Rye and give me their experience, basically hearing their side. Because I was just done hearing Rye's. So And that's how I pretty much found out, oh yeah, Rye is just being this dick, so it isn't just me, but there's other people too.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, huh, interesting. Oh yeah, by the way,
He said he was asexual.
you said he was asexual, yeah.
He wanted to be me so bad for some reason. I don't know why.
You know, that reminds me of this one student that you talked about in your years in NCAT, where this student just kept on copying you.
What?
You don't remember?
No. Wait, what do you mean? The students?
One of the students in, okay, so when you were at NCAT, right, the fucking art school,
Yeah.
fucking, you yapped to me about this one story where this kid out of nowhere would, like, copy the way you look or, like, how you act. I think it was
Oh,
a
that.
boy.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but it gives me those vibes from what you're talking about, Rye. And I'm like, oh god. Minus the gay part.
Yeah, I got those vibes too, Eve,
Am I the only
in
one who always
like
felt
the Being Boozled video, or the like he would just look really uncomfortable. I don't know, maybe
Is
he
this
just
why?
felt awkward
Again,
to
is
be
this
on
why he
camera.
moved out?
I literally always felt that Zach looked really uncomfortable in his videos with Rye. Like he didn't want to be there. Also, by the way, I don't know if anyone in the chat plays UVN. Don't worry, Rye is removed from the game. He's removed. He was removed a long time ago, actually. Funny enough, he gave me the choice. He actually said, "Oh yeah, I want to be removed from the game," because he knew about the whole grooming thing that was going on around the internet. Like he knew, and this was months ago. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, okay, if you knew about it, then why are you still here? But anyways, I took it normal. I just removed him from the game. It was easy. Yes.
You just did a freaking opera.
I can do it better than you. Huh? Who liked on Twitter?
Oh, is that a challenge? But like I said, I can't stay here for long. I only wanted to join just to share what's been going on with me and Rye. Like, what's even worse is, I don't know. I guess I just liked Rye so much as a kid. Like, I always wanted to be like him and join Zany Gaming. Big mistake on my part. I wanted to slap my past self in the face for even thinking about that. But as of today, all my videos with Rye involved are being removed. Well, I mean, not really removed, they're just privated. I mean, maybe I will remove them because at this rate, it's probably gonna bring me nothing but bad memories to me. I'll probably, like, remake those videos sometime, but right now, I'm done with Rye.
I think that's what like most, if not all of us were about him at first, because like when we saw him at YouTube, he looked like you could have someone you can like have fun with, like play games and have fun with. Until like this, it's just one of those freaking YouTubers who have like dark
Also,
secrets.
pro tip: never date anyone on the internet.
I already made that decision like a long time ago, and I'm glad I finalized that.
Rye's a Homelander? What the hell's a Homelander?
It's a character.
Oh.
Oh hey, Maddie Recrate.
What?
But
If I remember, this is the person who like kind of took over like 02's Dare series.
Hey there, Chris. We are all sorry. More like I feel like I should apologize to you guys, because I mean, before you guys saw Rye's true colors, after I cut Rye all out from my life, since I was emotionally destroyed, I always believed that everyone from Rye's side hated me, and I thought they were gonna come after me or go against me, but I am relieved that that's not the case.
So trust me, even before all this, we although despite all being agitated, we knew deep down that we wouldn't blame you for leaving like that. Albeit, yeah, I do think maybe you could have at least tried and talk to him, because professionally, it's always best to talk to a person before you just leave them.
That's what like I was trying to do, because I just didn't want anyone to get in trouble for like defamation, because I don't even like know if like Rye is like, I know for a fact he's a groomer, but I don't know if we can call the pedo word. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know, like, because he, like, the RPs he did with me was still, like, disgusting and somewhat,
Yeah, true.
like, he never, like, did any, like, sex roleplay with me, but I have no idea if he did with Rebecca. That's probably something I should have asked.
Confidentially, you can say that Rye is a groomer, but, Rye, I don't...
Because he was also, like, well, he was underage when he was, like, he was a minor himself when he dated that 12-year-old. He was, like, 14 or something. But with Rebecca and I and Romy, he was an adult.
Then again, though, it doesn't matter how old they are if they groom. An adult can still groom an adult.
I just want to, like, make sure, you know, we have the definitions, like, and we use proper wording, that's all.
Yeah, no, I was about to say
that was my take, was for reaching out to you at the time, Hazza. But then, I don't know, the group got...
Oh my god!
Still, it's getting cold.
I was about to say, like, you know, at least to me, when it gets to, like, accusing people of pedophile, I just feel like
yeah, the pedo world.
I feel like the main thing would have to involve... The main thing that would make me see it, it's not just, like, you know, dating a minor. It will have to involve sexual intentions in order for me to see it. I don't know if that's, like, the actual definition of it, but that's just how I would call someone a pedophile. Sexual intention needs to be involved in order for it to be proven that. Although, albeit, yeah, you'll still be questioned if you were just dating a minor. It's like, that by itself is already questionable. Hold on.
Alright, I'm back.
He said...
yeah, it's so pedophile is like literally a person who is sexually attracted to children. So...
Which is really messed up.
Yeah.
I mean, Rye dated minors. He claimed he never did, like, sex RP, but we know that... Well, we also know he did do RP, sexual RP with Romy, but I just don't know if she was still a minor. Because if she was, then... Well, he's cooked.
But Romy is probably not going to tell us because she's on his side.
Yeah.
So
know,
now
she might like claim that they did it when she was 18, but I don't know. She started dating him when he was 16, and it was early on in the relationship when that was told. So
you're right. Dating Smoking. He's dating. Okay, so to answer that question, Eve, he is dating someone right now. Yes. No matter how we tell the girl, being Romy, that she was groomed, she would not listen. She's in denial as shit. So yes, he is still dating Romy, but Romy is an adult now. So
she's like 22 or something right now, but
yeah, she's 22. But I'm gonna be real with you. I know fucking Romy. I know Romy's probably gonna like give up eventually. I don't know when, but it's bound to happen. Maybe for not until a long time. Also, by the way, guys, this doesn't mean you go attack them. We don't want.
Don't attack her, please.
Don't attack her, because like,
No, yeah. No.
Sure, she was in denial. Then again, though, we have Bailey, who was in denial before, like as she mentioned previously on the last stream.
Yeah, because I didn't really understand grooming, and I didn't even think at all. I just was like, oh, you know what? Now that I'm older, I understand. Now I'm like, you did fucking groom me. Like, that was fucking fucked up. But, because, like, I guess, I'm not saying my childhood was all Rye and I grew up with him, but it's just, me and Rebecca, we were constantly always around him because he always wanted our attention 24/7, so in a way, it felt like I was always with him all the time, and that sort of behavior, he, like, poorly influenced all of us. Like, I was seeing that as normal. I was just like, oh, I guess adults are just, I don't know, always are like sexual around people, but
Well, I wouldn't say that's always true. Some are, while some are not.
yeah. But that was just how it was for Rebecca and I. Like we were just getting horribly, like, poorly influenced by him. We had no parent around to guide us or tell us what was really going on.
Yeah.
Also, something that I should be a little concerned about, like, in terms of Bonnie and Buzz, because Rye was the one who suggested the name to me, and I was thinking about changing the name, but most of my friends told me to just keep it. What do you guys think?
Nah, just keep it. Even though if it was, like, you know, the idea was brought up by him, you know, just don't really feel bad about it. Heck, even I'm keeping some ideas that I had for UBN still in the game that he gave to me. And then I can just imagine him right now. Look at the idea. What does the ideas I gave you? Don't they mean nothing? Who? Alex? Wait, Alex? Where? Oh, hi, Alex.
Oh, Alex, the dog. Hey.
Also, I don't think Alex has never heard me speak before. Hi, Alex. I'm Josh. Spot Josh. This is how I sound. Blah blah blah. That's how I sound.
I'm pretty sure he knows who you are because you're in the Freddy Fazbear friend server.
He knows. Yeah, he knows who I am, but he's never heard me speak though. Hi, Panda.
Oh, and Mike is in too.
Mike, my fucking go. Actually, wait, I've already said this in the fucking stream, but like way on, like later, but like way more earlier actually in the stream. But I was talking about the fucking video that Mike made. That shit is still funny. Here, take a go.
But yes, the Bonnie and Bud's name is staying. Right now, I'm just. I'm currently editing a video as we speak right now, and then I'm probably gonna take a small bit of a break, but yeah, Tuesday will be the next episode. So don't. But to any of you who's concerned about the Bonnie and Bud's episodes with Rye involved, I do apologize in advance, but it just needed to be done. And I guess this is probably gonna sound even more gross because I had to do the same thing for some Haza game shows because of another certain someone. I think you know who I'm talking about.
Hold on. Someone said, Brandon, was Rye ever gonna apologize? Let's come clean before getting exposed. He's done that so many times, but still makes the same mistake. So at this point, we gave up.
This is literally the reason. This is literally the reason why I made this stream. Like, we are done with this bullshit. That's
we were done with this bullshit.
Like, that's why you had like millions of chances. Also, I just remembered something that happened. About the whole terms of game dev. I leave this out of the way. So, you guys remember how there was supposed to be another game in the making by Rye called Zany Ultra Knights, the UCN game?
He told me about that.
Yeah, when that was being made, there was one detail I forgot to talk about. When we were thinking of the mechanics, he didn't know how to think of a mechanic for John, and he told me, well, since you copied some of my mechanics, which I didn't, he said, oh yeah, can I just use one of the mechanics I made for UBN? Which, I'll be real with you, I personally did not really care, because I'm not overreactive as him, but it seemed really like the way he worded it seemed so personal. So one of the mechanics in his game would almost be similar as the one in my game, being UBN. It felt like a way of him just saying, like, fuck you for stealing my game. I don't know, I didn't really take it seriously, I just thought it was funny as hell, bro. I like to mention Rye and UCN, now being generated by a bunch of animatronic hypercars, including a golden cupcake. Okay, can I be real with you? This is more of a shit talk. Rye is so shit in games, like in games in UCN. When he beta tested, like, oh my god, when he was beta testing Ultimate Buddies Night, it was the worst shit of my life. God forbid me actually letting him in. He kept on complaining. Like, I don't mind testers complaining, because, like, you know, testers are meant to be, you know, like, complaining. Even Panda knows! He was there! That piece of shit was there, and he noticed his yap, both, I think, in VC and in chat, but he would ask for constant changes. Like, it didn't even feel like balancing anymore. It felt like because he was shit at the game. And I'll be real with you, when he was making his own game, right? He wanted to make his game something that he would beat. Now, to me, it sounded very off, because it sounded weird and kind of wrong, because, like, that would mean the game would be shit easy. The UCN game that he was going to do, like, everyone on max level 30, not 20 actually, you wanted to do 30, would be shit easy if it was made by fucking Rye. Ultimate Exposed Night! I should make that one day. I should make Ultimate
Exposed Night.
Oh Lord. I mean, I will confess that I wasn't the best game developer either. I mean, Josh, you were there when we made Animatronic Horde, and I wasn't really the best director, but at least I will admit that. And to the other dev team who did not have fun making the remake of Animatronic Horde, I am so sorry.
Yeah, fuck you, but it's all in the past now, so don't worry. We're good.
Yeah. All right, well, that's good. I mean, I'm done game dev anyway. I'm retired, so.
No, it's all good though. Don't worry about it. I understand you. I'd say Eve's World was goated though. It was pretty goated. It was pretty goated.
No, I made it focus more about me and Dark than Eve, and I feel so bad.
It's better than fucking Six Nights at Zany Club. If I really feel like it, maybe I might end up remaking Five Nights at Eastworld, maybe for fun. Maybe.
I'll give you full permission. Please make a better story than mine, please.
Not story. I might not go serious with story. I'm just like, in terms of like gameplay, like remake of the gameplay, I might go something different.
I mean, I kind of based off of Five Nights at Eastworld 1 and 2 based on like the Mario and Luigi games.
guys, so a friend of mine DM'd me. A really good friend of mine. So Panda was on the stream, right? He DM'd me like in this fucking ultimate job application. I don't know what it was, like it's just one night. I did say your name, you bitch. It's just one night, and it's in a courtroom exposing Rye of the shit he did.
What is it meant to imply? I think King Toilet needs to return. Oh no! Oh god.
And you asked it. Ew. No, okay, I'm gonna be real for you. I'm gonna be real for you. I never liked how the game looked, even when I was young, like a young person. I just didn't like how the game looked. It looked really off. Heck, even little me like said, "Oh, this doesn't look weird." Because normally, little kids, when they look at bad shit and just shit stuff in general, they find it peak. But obviously, when they grow up, they say, "Oh yeah, this is shit." But no, me when I was young said, like maybe in kid age, I said, "Oh yeah, this is ass."
Final Fantasy Eastworld Remastered. No, I'm done. Josh, you have the full rights to Final Fantasy Eastworld. You can have it all.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you have full rights. I'm done.
I'm canceling it. Easy, done. That's my rights. If I have full control of it, I'm canceling it, dude. No way.
I mean, what's next? Mario and Animatronic World?
Oh my god.
Get out of here.
There's already been a few freaking Mario. There's already a few Mario RPG games out there. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, never mind. It's a Rye-Rye99 hater. Never mind.
No, that's not right.
You baited for a second. You got baited for a second, bro. You know, thought that was actually him. It's not Rye, don't worry. It's Rye99 hater.
I don't really care if he's here, okay? I'm just gonna say it right now, Rye.
Wait a minute, hold on. Retro, is that you? Because I remember one time he had his name as Boohoo99.
What?
Also, guys, this is probably gonna sound petty, but if Rye were to be watching us right now, what would you say?
Rye, learn your freaking lesson and just get out of the internet. Your only chance is literally just IRL, even though I don't know how long that'll be.
The chances of capable of change really depends on you. That's all. That's
We're
all
not
I can
responsible
say.
for you, and I absolutely hated that. They made us be responsible. But yeah.
All I can say
Please
is,
don't rub any girl's tummy.
yeah,
Guys,
that's disgusting.
Check the group chat.
Hold on.
If you want to, but all I can say is, good luck, Rye. You need it. You freaking need it, and you need help. I really hate getting myself involved in this, but I feel like I need to let myself out.
All right, someone wants to join, and they said they're just gonna like just say something like really fast and quick, and then they're gonna leave.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe I should be scared, but at the same time, though, I should get ready because it could be something funny. Imagine it's just them revealing, oh yeah, that Rye-Rye99 hater was actually them. Is this the person that I'm thinking of? Laugh my ass off.
I am.
All right.
I must ask in the chat: are people capable of change?
Well, people can
Knowing
change.
if they want.
Oh,
Alright,
it doesn't
hi,
matter if they
Benny.
want
Only
to or
say
not.
one thing and one thing alone, okay?
Hi, Benny.
Rye, if you're watching this, I fucking hate you. I regret
Oh.
trying to make amends with you. I regret trying to bring us in a better light. I regret trying to make you a better person, and I regret every single person getting involved in our circle. Fuck you, and go fuck yourself, bro. That's all I want to say.
Damn.
We gave you a lot of chances. I'm just gonna say that right now. I gave, even especially me, I gave him way more chances than even that normal average. I should have left like years ago.
Yeah,
Now
like
I
I
am
fucking
leaving.
I have to live with the fact that I essentially tried to write a groomer for the rest of my life. So thanks for that, asshole. And thanks for not even addressing the straight up allegations you have against you in your stupid fucking Google Doc, bro. I hope you burn. That's all I wanted to say. Goodbye.
Well said, Benny. Well said.
Even if Rye changes
Also,
now, the damage he's done is just feels permanent at this point. To the point where no, we're not welcoming you back. I'm sorry.
Out of context, time. I don't know if you guys play Outcome Memories, but I have fucking Don't Blink playing on my headphones right now. It's so cute.
I think most people are capable of change, but not everyone. Rye has had almost 10 years to change, and he hasn't. He doesn't even know what he did is wrong.
Oh,
He
hey,
will never
Gamebot.
change.
Hi,
What?
Kimba!
Hey, buddy. That best friend. Like, he's my best friend. Actually, Eve, if you're still watching, I really want to introduce you to Gamebot. He's a really good guy. Really good.
My God, more people.
I did ask if I did ask earlier if Eve wanted to join, if he wanted to say a few things, but I think he's busy, or he said he was just gonna listen. But yeah, if you
Gamebot?
want to come in and say like, I don't know, a famous quote in here and then leave, go for it.
Wait, in the group
wait,
chat?
Gamebot.
In the call?
Not Gamebot, Eve.
Oh, Eve.
Oh boy.
You're gonna actually
been a
add
while.
him in?
It's been a long ass time since I talked to
That might
Ethan of
be one.
VC, and I don't.
It'll be my
Oh
first
god.
time for me.
I mean, I won't lie. I might have been a little bit of a fanboy when I first talked to Ethan of VC, but I have realized he's just a person.
Oh my god, Eve, you did not. You did the FNAF quote. I
Wait.
believe there is peace
Uh.
and more waiting for us after the smoke clears. Although for
Although
Rye,
for
the dark
Rye,
pit of hell
pit
has
of
opened
hell
to
has
swallow
opened to
you
swallow
whole,
you
so don't
whole.
keep the devil waiting, old friend.
I'll be dead. Wait, is
Guys,
Ethan
I
going
have
to
to
VC?
go.
But
Guys,
okay,
I have to
Josh.
go. I have to go. Unfortunately, actually no. I'll wait until Eve comes in. Fuck it. Because
well, I mean,
Well, I don't know if he will join. I just
who is Rye-Rye99?
Wait, what?
please
99.
tell me this is a fake account.
It is a fake account.
Jeez, Louise.
How would you
But-
guys
but-
feel
I already know
if
it's not his
there's
new
like
account.
a secret account in here and it's Rye? It's Rye
Jeez.
watching.
Okay, that also baited me. But I was gonna say, wait, Ethan's gonna join a VC, but that's only his choice. Like, if he doesn't want to, then he doesn't have to. But it'll be nice though. But it's his choice.
And if he does, tell him I said hi, because I'm actually gonna go now. Because
Okay.
my dev team is pinging me and they need me because they're gonna beta test some shit. I
Wish
that
you a
one
speedy
person
recovery,
that-
Joshy.
Ew.
What?
Call me that.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding, I'm just joking around.
Oh, I'm not home.
Lucas.
That's why I'm just listening. I'm working at the moment. Haha, but yeah, I remember when we VC'd too. Huzzah, that was fun. Didn't we used to play DBD and stuff? I mean, that was back when I had a very bad computer, but now I have a better one, and I actually have been playing Dead by Daylight with was Vanessa and Roxas, mostly because I wanted to get ready for that Five Nights at Freddy's collab. I don't play Dead by Daylight that much. Okay, I guess it's just us now.
Hold on. Wait,
What?
wait, Bailey. Did you?
What?
I sent something here. Hold on.
Okay.
This one.
Let me see.
This. So I'm basically pointing at it.
Wait, what? What
Uh,
do you mean
the
you're
chat.
pointing? What?
The
What?
emoji reaction.
What chat?
Our group chat, the Discord chat.
yeah.
I don't see
What
anything.
are you pointing
you know,
at?
You know what? Fine. This.
Oh, yes.
Oh, John.
You didn't do anything. I was like, what?
Explain it. Okay, whatever.
I'll point at you.
I still feel very, very bad for all the people who were abused by Rye. Well, I at least hope now people are starting to get some kind of closure. And
some of them with the pieces
with-
of quote. Oh my god.
with 2025 coming to an end, it might be like a fresh start for all of us.
Rye-Rye99 be the final chapter. Wow.
Oh. Hey, John.
Hey, Corey.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah. Emily, just the stream yesterday honestly really got to me, admit, for a while. Well,
Actually, before I joined, I ended up rewatching a bit of the stream, and I felt sick. I really did.
me too. And
It's gonna
also,
hurt for all of us for a long time. Yeah.
Well, I mean, at this point, it's either keep being manipulated or just fucking end this. So, and we're ending it here.
There's still some stuff I feel guilty about. And, like, the fact that I donated to a groomer made me feel like a horrible person.
I mean, I can see it. I mean, as each said in the chat. Okay, what is with all these freaking fake Rye accounts? Seriously.
honestly, I was surprised to see that you appeared in the stream yesterday.
I freaking want my money back.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Wait,
I,
what
like,
the hell?
like I
Why
said,
is there a fake Rye account in
There's
here?
a lot of
Go
fake
away,
Rye accounts.
Rye to...
Jeez
What
Louise.
the hell?
Anyways, hold on. Well, even if
Did
it's
you
gotta
not
get
look at
Rye,
this.
or
at
something?
this point, don't even try it. But yeah,
I love giggling my pickle. Again, that's funny.
Oh my god. Okay. Again, as he said, like, you know, he said we shouldn't feel too bad because, like, you know, to be fair, like, you know, we really didn't know and all that stuff. So yeah, he has a point there.
I'm not fake, Brandon. Oh my god.
That's not something that Rye would say. I know Rye. I know Rye. He would not say it like that.
If anything, he would probably be super apologetic. He wouldn't, like, I feel like the old Rye would lash out about all this.
Yeah.
But I think now he would be super, like, cry mode and be like, oh, I'm sorry, forgive me. I didn't touch Romy.
I'm about to reference something from Hasman Hotel. Look, it may start with sorry, but it cannot just end there. You need to prove that you can care.
Sorry.
But it cannot just end there. I
No,
learned
for
from
Rye,
Charlie.
it starts with grooming. Then I lie and manipulate. My name is Rye-Rye. Subscribe
Okay.
to my channel.
Oh my god.
Anyways, hold on. Anyways,
all because he wanted like more subscribers and views. I mean, I'm still stuck on the 100,000 sub count, but to be honest, I don't even want more sub. I don't even want this fame.
I like how this person's Rye saying we are Rye.
I just-
Yes, Rye's joining us. He's dating himself. And
I'd rather just stick to the creativity because that's what I was meant to do.
right. Oh my god. Yeah. No. I didn't realize that person using the crying emoji. Rye did not like that emoji. He would never use that. for stupid
Yeah, he
reasons.
didn't like the
Wow.
crying emoji, the tongue
was-
emoji, the star
Yeah.
with the in your eyes emoji, because he says that's not realistic. He's like, in real life, you wouldn't do that. I'm like, oh my god, right, emojis are not to be taken super seriously. And also,
just
I
a
had
show
to
of
put
expression.
XD in my sentence every single time I talk to him, because if I didn't, he would assume I'm being serious.
That's
Like,
so
he doesn't
stupid.
understand sarcasm. He's like, oh, well, if you're joking, why didn't you put XD at the end of your sentence? And I'm like, oh my god.
I remember very clearly when he was telling me about the whole tongue out emoji. Like, don't use it. It's like very. I forgot what the term was, but it started with the B. It was like brazen, bray, something like that. It's just I never understood it in the moment, but just from that point, it's like, all right, sorry, my bad. But it's like I didn't see what was wrong with it. It's just like a silly emoji.
I wasn't allowed to use like ooh woo, oh whoa, any of those like faces because Rye
That
just
too.
lashed out, being like, those are not
I
real
will admit, a
faces that
long
you
time
can do.
ago, I'll admit, a long time ago, I was only agreeing with him just because stupid me was like saying, like, yeah, I'll just do anything Rye says.
It's like, oh, it's
I
like,
will-
alright, fine,
Ugh,
I'll
hate
agree just
myself
to
for
get you
that.
to shut up.
I
Anyway,
will confess, I do have a problem with taking sarcasm and jokes a little seriously. I will confess that. But sometimes I really want to start taking them more lightly. I have a problem with that too.
Also, yeah, I know there's not much for you to say, John, but like, do you have any more thoughts to say?
I suppose, like, because like as I said before, like, but I was watching the stream yesterday, like, just hearing everything again, just it made me so just so sick. It just like it honestly made me really frustrated. Like the fact that
Has
This
Ryan
was
ever
someone
like
that we-
dragged you into anything?
I wouldn't, because I wouldn't say like as of lately,
But had he ever
Because-
done before?
but like I suppose a few times. Like there's been times where he would like question me on some things, like back when like Has Been Hotel was a thing for like, and it was like new on the internet. Like I would end up, he would question me on why I was watching it. It's just like it's a show. I didn't think anything of it. I was just figured it was big at the time, so I figured I'd try it out
You can,
and just see if I liked it.
You just-
But it was like he was questioning me like it's
Mhm.
like they like, and he was just questioning me why I would liked it because like of all these things in it that he probably wouldn't like. So it's just
He's not your
I didn't think it
mom.
was a big deal. It's just like exactly, or
You know,
like
that reminds me.
because
That reminds me. Sorry, real quick. I remember, John, you were just showing like a funny thing from It. Pennywise. There was like a little funny edit, and Ryan didn't like it just because he didn't like the movie. It was not even about the freaking joke or
Actually,
anything.
Ray scolded me for showing you that show. Like, has been. He thought like I was
Why?
probably influencing you or whatever. He was like, how dare you show that to John? Like, why would you show him stuff like that? I'm like, he's not your little
Dude!
baby. What?
Dude.
like
not
sure
your
there's
dad.
jokes in it that are meant for like
He's not
maybe a
his
mature
dad.
audience, but it's no big deal. It's just a show.
Yeah, he's.
And then
I know you're not
I
his
remember
mom.
you, John. You apologized to me and others. You were like, guys, I'm like, you thought you were committing a crime. You're like, guys, like, I'm so sorry. I watched that show. I'm sorry.
know,
if I
looking
offended
back
people.
at it, it's just
Rye
like,
actually made you feel like that.
It's.
I wish I wish I stood up for myself in that moment. It's just like it's just a show. Like I'm not gonna like let it change me for the worse or anything. Like
But so
'Cause
what? Okay, you're
it's-
allowed to enjoy any show. You're allowed to watch any show.
because at that point it's just like if I'm gonna be restricting myself to only certain shows, then like what's the point?
Oh my god, freaking cue that little freaking other meme. You're not my dad.
Can I just ask, like, Are you guys glad that me and Rye didn't meet each other in real life? Seriously.
Dude, if he actually met you IRL, I could have.
He would've
After
touched
knowing
you.
this, he's gonna freaking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Corey,
so
I'm starting to think you made the right decision when you left when you did.
Yeah.
Like,
Genuinely,
bullet
I
dodged.
I genuinely thought it was like, are you sure? Like, don't you think you should have talked it out at least for him? That's why I was convinced it wasn't the right decision, but like, after this, then yeah. Touche. Like, guess.
Yeah, bullet dodged. Like, I didn't want to tell my fans of what was going on with me and Rye because, well, one, it's not really any of their business, and I don't want to get my fans involved. But now I feel like they need to know.
Also, some people have been messaging me, like, they want to join the stream, but did say that we're gonna have to limit it down, guys. So...
yeah, even Sour Patch King wanted to ask, but I mean, I'm probably gonna take my leave soon anyway, because, I almost feel like an anxiety panic attack coming in.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say, like, I'm probably gonna take my leave soon, and I already feel like I'm about to have an anxiety attack, because I never like videos or streams like these, but I knew it was necessary for me to come in and give my statement, and hopefully I'll be done with this forever. So I just want to say, Brandon, thank you for letting me join. Bailey, it was great seeing you. You too, John.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah, take care, dude.
Take care. Don't worry about Rye anymore. It's all
You're
over.
free.
You're free.
Yes, and to anyone else, if you're gonna be a content creator, please don't make the big mistake.
Don't talk to kids. How about that? Don't even add a minor in your friend group until they're 18.
Hey, look, my only exception to talking with
don't.
kids is that they're my cousins, real young cousins. That's the only exception for me.
I mean, like, I chose not to date anyone because I would make a terrible dating partner. And also to avoid stuff like this. Yeah, so I'm happy being in the single life. I'd rather just be friends. And that's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, regardless if you're in a date or not, people are eventually gonna have to just, like, start and learn how to live by themselves, and that's what I'm basically doing.
I need to learn how to start. I mean, I've been on YouTube for several years, but at some point, I do want to start working outside of YouTube. I'll probably start with, like, volunteer work and stuff. Maybe. But don't worry, guys. Everything will be all right. Right now, it's time to heal. It's time to move on. I've had my saying, so I'm out. So, goodbye.
Yeah. I want to hang out with you guys again one day, even after all that's happened. Yeah, sure, GameBot.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, after all this, like, there have been people who've been wanting to reunite with me. That's another thing to move forward to. Like, now that Rye's gone, at least maybe now I can maybe do some actual reunification with people that I guess I also deeply apologize, like, if I ever hurt any of them, because of, like, if any of it was under Rye's influence. Because I'm at this point where I'm like, okay, you know what, I've been... And I do apologize. Okay, as funny as it was at first, I think it was for the freaking fake Rye account.
No, they want the attention too. They're acting, they're in character. They're doing an acting gig. I don't know.
Can I just...
Go ahead, John.
I was just gonna say, because this is another thing that was brought up in yesterday's stream as well.
Yeah?
It was about, like, how, because I think Bailey mentioned at one point how he was questioning you, how, like, as you were getting older, like, you were, I guess your personality was changing and all that, and you weren't laughing at his jokes, kind of like how you used to. That was merely something that he was also, like, questioning me about as well. Like, he tried to ask me about for my thoughts on, like, why? Because I remember him saying, like, this is back in the Skype days. Like, he would question me, or he was just saying, like, no, he ended up sending voice messages to me as well.
Oh my
god. No, like I miss the old Bailey, and like his nowadays she doesn't laugh at any of her jokes, and it's just like it's gonna happen. Like, people are gonna grow, they're gonna change, like, mentally and all that. They're not gonna laugh at the same things forever. Like, people are gonna grow and change. It's just literally part of life.
Okay.
Like in the moment, I didn't think much of it, but like looking back, and I just like, what the heck?
Okay, two things actually. Like, one, yeah, he kind of did the same thing to me. He was questioning, like, okay, like, why are you changing? Like, why, dude? That's not even a question. It's just a part of life. It's a part of growing up. And two, you know, after like, you know, thinking more deeply into that, I just feel like Rye just only like people when they're depressed, but when they become normal and start growing up, he just likes them. And this is somewhat recent too, with like, you know, some other friends. But yeah, he seems to only like people when they're depressed, just so he can relate and not be alone.
You wanna know why I thought I was the only one? Is because Rye, now that I'm hearing this from you, John, this proves that Rye was just triple lying to me. He would like guilt trip me even more by saying, well, Bailey, just saying, like, I've expressed this to everyone else in the group and even they agree with me. He said that a lot. Like, oh, everyone agrees with me and everyone thinks I'm the weirdo. Like, he would always say that. Anytime we argued, anything we didn't agree on, he would just say, oh, well, everyone else is on my side. I asked them.
That is
so I just
one
thought,
of my
oh, damn,
biggest
I guess
regrets. Like,
everyone else is just, I guess, sensitive or...
But
But now I know that's false. He probably didn't even ask you guys, like, hey guys, do you agree with me?
That was honestly one of my biggest regrets, because there were a few times where he did ask me, but I was scared to speak my own mind at the time, and I really wish I did speak my mind. Like,
even if you did back then, John, he probably would call you out for that, for stupid reasons.
And I wish things weren't like that, like, because like, what's the point of being like your own person, independent? Honestly, all I have to say to that is like, I'm sorry to you guys that I didn't have the guts to like speak up for myself at the time.
Yeah, I was actually about to say that. Benny,
None of us did.
according to Benny, apparently the stream was already uploaded to like Internet Archives.
Oof.
So hey, I mean, there's that. Oh, is Bollock here?
Yeah, no, I made it like clear, I made sure, like in the other stream, that yeah, I don't blame anyone who defended Rye or agreed with him, even if it involved like everyone going against me. Like, as, you know, time went on, I had a feeling, well, after I learned that the same thing was happening to Rebecca, I was starting to think maybe Rye was just treating everyone like this, and everyone deep down wanted to disagree, but out of fear, they just agreed with him because it's just easier to agree with him, because it's either you do or you don't, and then you spiral into like hours and hours long worth of arguments going back and forth until you say something that satisfies Rye. There's no like winning or losing. There's been so many times where like I was like, nope, I'm not gonna let Rye win, like I'm just gonna keep going. And then he would just end the conversation with, well, I personally think I'm right, so whatever.
Dude, he always
and then it would just be awkward from then on out.
He keeps saying that so much, and it genuinely bothered me so much. It's like, there's whenever these drama situations, he would say like, well, you know, half the time I'm right, or like most of the time I'm right. I'm like, dude, so what? Why? How is that supposed to prove anything? It's not like actual evidence. That's what he was trying to treat it as. To me, and I was like, dude, no. That's not how that works. After what you're saying, John, after what you said, John, it feels like everyone literally got basically like being victims of Rye, regardless if we were all like just normal people or chill ones. It's stupid.
Is it a good time for me to come in for one more thing?
Sure.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to the Rye-Rye archive on the Internet Archive now. I have archived our last stream. Just making sure.
We just mentioned it.
Yeah, and so was his fucking 6-year stream where he's crying like a fucking child, and also you got
40-minute live stream.
You got the whole shebang on. I'm gonna put it in chat now. This account on the Internet Archive. If it's caught in the chat, go check it out. Go check out all that good old archived
the amount of
shit.
evidence having it right is like, you know, quite crazy, but just goes to show how much he was really trying to freaking hide all this.
He can copyright strike all he wants. The Internet Archive, you can't do that. Nothing gets deleted on the Internet Archive. So welcome to Internet history, asshole. That's all I wanted to come and say.
Alright.
Go check that out. I lead a couple of goodies, and there might be more coming if I can find more. So to all those good old archivists who like to do that, and whoever wants to do a Zaku 37-esque, Zaku 37 archive type shit with it, go off.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Bye bye. Again, fuck you, Rye. I hate you.
It's okay.
Alright.
It's like having a
just
special
happened?
guest in and just suddenly they go.
Should I stay or should I go?
Hey, Brandon, will you ever make FNAF characters ranking video or stream? I don't know. I'll see.
Okay, sorry, story time. The word ranking, I just remembered. Rye got angry when you would give like a FNAF tier list of characters from like your favorite to your least. If you ranked Toy Bonnie super low, he would crash out for no reason. He'd be like, why'd you rank Toy Bonnie so low? He's like the best character, he's my favorite. I'm like, okay, he's your favorite, but my opinions are different. And that's happened to like 5 different people where they had no choice but to boost Toy Bonnie up their tier list to satisfy him.
This was recent
He
too.
just loves Toy Bonnie so much.
No, this was that's not necessarily Toy Bonnie, but the whole rating thing. He would always judge people and to be like, "Oh, why'd you do it that? Why'd you do it this? Why'd you do it that? Come on, rate it higher."
Oh yeah, I also would.
This was recent,
I would like
too.
Eve himself to explain this, but he was telling me in our conversation last night that like there's many behind the scene video skits they did where Toy Bonnie would always be the one like to win, because Rye would always do like SFM competitions with the characters, and it would always be Toy Bonnie that has to win, or any good moments had to happen with Toy Bonnie. And Eve would try to convince him, like, you know, give other characters the spotlight. Oh yeah, Eve says, yeah, I used to write Rye's videos. He always wanted Toy Bonnie to win every contest that the animatronics had. I had to try so hard to convince him to switch it up. He did eventually with the Try Not to Laugh video. Yep. Bro loves it.
Real quick, I don't know if you saw this. I'm just gonna put it here, but God, we're kind of inviting a bit more people, though. So unless you just want to stop it there. What? It was gonna piss at me when you said TC and Mango's voices in the Endo building contest video sounded the same. Like TC talking and Mango, they sounded identical.
Yeah.
He pointed it out, he was pissed.
Same with Security Breach, like I ranked Security Breach, I gave it like a 6 out of 10, and that was me being like very generous. I actually give it a 4. But when I said 6, Rye freaking yelled at me. He was like, 6? That's way too harsh, why? And even after I explained why, he was like, okay, but that doesn't count, or that's not really fair. I'm like, how is it not what? You're asking for my opinion. I'm not like judging the best game of the year or some bullcrap. Like,
Now that Ryan's gone, will you guys be able to make new friends? Personally, me, I don't know. I'd probably not. I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't know if I want to friend any more people on the internet, personally. Like, you know, my trust issues has gone viral, especially after this.
I'll see fair.
I'm like kind of the same. I don't know. I just don't want to get spammed with too many messages.
That and also because I don't
I
really
don't mind being in servers and
Yeah.
answering or talking to people, but personal DMs, because then I'm just gonna get flooded with so many people, and I'm just gonna be like, who are these people? I understand they
Yeah,
know
just,
who
like,
I am,
adding
but I
them.
don't really know them.
God fucking damn it! One more thing.
Like,
Every time, one more thing. All I'm gonna tell you is every single one of you from the beginning, before I even tried to make amends with Rye, I told you so. I told you so. I fucking told you
Oh
so,
my
and I'm
God.
never gonna stop telling you so. Alright, I need to do that one more time.
you didn't need to tell
Alright.
me. I knew he was a
I
piece
know,
of shit.
I know. Yeah, I know. You were there for it all, and that's another reason why I wanted to go against his ass. You remember the fucking OPBH video I did on him? And I had to take that down because his parents wanted to fucking, like, call the police on me for it? Yeah, I wish I could go back
I
and
did not know
re-upload it.
that bit. I'm sorry, what?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I forgot. That's the one thing I forgot to tell everyone. Yeah, so back when I owned the OPBH, which was a little small group I had at the time during the Sappho situation, to try and like get on her ass, and she accused me for like LARPing and whatnot. Good times. But I wanted to make a video on the Rye situation to hopefully get that kicked off. And when me and Rye were starting to like try and actually make amends, he told me that his parents wanted to try and make a police report for spreading false rumors and shit about him. So
Why does his parents
Why does that
always get
even? How would that
involved?
even work? We don't even care about what happens
yeah,
online.
feast on that for a little bit. If I can find that video again, I'll put it back up to the public. If I can log back into that account and find it, I'll re-upload it. I don't own the OPPH anymore. I don't want to own the OPPH anymore, but for the sake of that video still being a thing on the channel, I'll at least upload that. But no more OPBH content, which stands for, what was it? Official Paraphilic something Hunters? I forget. But it's something in general that goes against, like, zoophilia, pedophilia, whatnot. If I can find the video again, I'll just put that thing back to the public. I don't care anymore. His parents can't do shit. Okay, now I leave. I told y'all so. Goodbye.
Bro, freaking if Rye actually like called the police or something, just for that, and then suddenly
The
if
just
it
gonna
starts,
hang up.
yeah, but like even so, I can just imagine like this is just if anything you're just self-reporting yourself. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Self-report. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean, bud. What was I gonna say? I feel like I forgot something. Brandon, what will happen with Piper in the future? I honestly don't know.
He good.
Because, like, although, yeah, me and Ryan made that one, I don't know if I could just own it myself. I don't know. Police arrest him. They watch Hadbin Hotel episode.
They watch Ryan's mom did kind of scold me a little. She was like, "This is what happens, honey. You don't trust the internet." Like, she was talking to me like she was my parent. It was really weird.
This feels like 2018 again with SFM FNAF trauma, bro. Well, I just thought it was only going to reach to Ryan's worst friend, but it reached the East. Here's 0 as well. They commented a lot more. Okay, so real quick, someone did say it's gonna be quick, so I'll invite them here.
Okay.
So they first bring them here because they did ask first. The game's story being made with what it began with it doesn't matter.
Hi guys.
Yeah, this
Hey,
is
Chris.
Guys. He just wanted to say his own thing real quick, and then have
Yeah.
him.
Okay. So I'm just gonna get mine stuff. I want to get stuff out of the way. Okay. So yes. I'm aware that Rye actually had lied about his own autism, which kind of pisses me off. Especially the fact that I'm literally on the spectrum.
Wait, so he did lie about it?
Yeah. Plus, he also said. Wait, don't you remember? I remember he also said to me that he had Asperger's syndrome. When
Yeah, that's what it was. That's
he had
what he
that back
told
in
me.
20
He apparently got
I had
diagnosed
that back in
with.
2018.
I could have swore he actually always had that.
That's what he told me or something. I don't know, but yeah. Plus, I did not like how he was very uncomfortable being back in 2018. Literally because of how I was acting, mainly because of my autism. Like, I get there's no excuse, but still, like, I was different back at that time. I was completely new to this whole thing. Like, bro, could have just told me entirely instead of just talking smack about me. My goodness. Also, I wanna say something to Eth actually. Eth, if you're there, hi. It's me, Chris. Just want to tell you that I'm really sorry that what you went through. I've seen your what was it? Your post on your YouTube, and I've actually commented on your channel, but you don't see my comment because you actually have me blocked. Just saying. But yeah, not to mention the fact, yeah, freaking Rye had to freaking be a freaking groomer. Like, bro, we're all dumb. We were sorry. You guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, just giving you the mic.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess it's probably also a good time for me to say the same thing.
We were all just stupid
say that,
because
like,
we
we
were
all
just
listened.
listening. We were just listening to Rye really about that time. But yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, that's all I really wanted to say, really, from my behalf. But yeah. But yeah. I will say also. I also deeply apologize to. I also want to apologize to Corey and Gamebot and pretty much everyone else as well that has affected this, and also actually Eth, my account name, I believe it's hold on I'll just
Actually, wait, Chris. To make it easier, just send it to me, and I'll send it to Eve.
I believe it's Fun Timer about Koopa 0989. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, Chris, just link it here. Your account.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to get my stuff. I just want to explain my own personal stuff, like, out of the way, so that way at least, I could actually, kind of reach out to Eth at least, apologize and also just explain, my other side. But yeah. Anyways, that's pretty much it for me. So I'm gonna take my
Hold on,
leave.
Eth has
Thank
a
you
question
all.
for you.
Wait, what?
Hold on, Eth has a question for you.
I put the video in the group chat.
What's his question?
Shit.
Go promote it. Okay, bye.
He said, he's asking you if he knew you back in the day, like, were you one of the Z Geeks or something?
No, I was not actually.
No.
I joined the online world back in 2017, all the way up to mainly late 2017. I was never really around in the Geeks era. Actually, I never really knew anything about it, nor I never even knew anything else really about the past. But it goes to show you that just don't believe really about your idol really. Unfortunately, I had to
Never meet
freaking
your heroes.
Yes. And that's what it's whatever. But anyways, I'm gonna take my leave now and let some other people in. You guys take care now. So yeah. Hi guys.
Bye.
You too, Chris.
was just wondering, because I rarely block people, only people like associated with Ryan stuff. I don't really remember this one, but thank you mean a lot to him. Or to me, I mean. Okay.
I guess if I'm able to give my last thoughts, and then I could probably head out to make more room.
You sure?
Yeah, sure.
Because I guess, as Chris said, like, because I know, like, I never personally met ETH, but I guess there's part of me that still feels guilt that I just kind of mindlessly listened
I mean, again, as
to
Eve
Rye.
said, like, you know, there's really,
But yeah,
at least for us, there's really no need to feel bad. Okay, not at least we're just, in a way, we're kind of just redeeming ourselves by not being associated with him. That by itself already, like, you know, has our kind of redemption arc. Rye's redemption arc is just gonna have to be elsewhere.
I feel like it's
Rye.
probably better if he just kind of continues like with this
They get
IRL
redeemed in
life.
the Has-Been Hotel.
But also just because, like, I guess
Yeah.
also just to clarify, like hearing all of this, honestly, just I was speechless when I found all of this out. It was not a great feeling. But I guess just to clarify, yeah, like, I think it's honestly fair to say we're all done with Rye at this point.
Yep.
But
Way to end off 2020, or at least we're getting close. We're way end of 2025 at this point.
But to find all of this out was just like, it was terrible. It was just, oh my god. It was not easy, but it's, truth is out there now. But
Also, yeah, I don't know if I said this, but I did see one of Eat's question about, like, you know, what happens if Rye just makes a new account and just tries to be like someone else completely, and then we all won't know it. I'm gonna be honest, even if he does, we'll probably know.
yeah, considering that we've all known him for years, I'm pretty sure, like, we'll recognize it. Yeah, that is more or less my thoughts, but I know I didn't have a whole lot to share, but
Yeah, there's definitely some people requesting me to come in.
yeah.
This feel okay. I'm not
Here,
gonna lie.
I'll take my.
Yeah. How should I say this? It literally feels like we're just, like, you
Just
know,
text
making
it
some
here
sort
first
of
if you need to.
we're
But
making like some sort of special event or some sort of convention thing to be like, hey, any guest speakers want to come here and say something? That's what it feels like we're doing right now.
yeah, we're at like a con, like a convention. We just have a crowd of people in the seats, and we got like our mics at a table.
Or it's like one of those, like, TV news networks. Breaking news.
There were, like,
Yeah,
I did get
I'll
a lot
probably-
of questions though about, like, your situation, Eve, but I'm just like, I'm not Eve. I wasn't, like, none of us were there at the time. Only the geek people during that whole drama. So I'm like, oh, if anyone, I was like, people, I don't know why people were asking me questions about Eve and Rye. I was like, go ask Eve. Obviously, don't ask Rye. You can't anyway.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me make sure.
I don't know how long we'll be streaming for, but yeah, Eve, feel free to join if you ever want to say your piece. This is probably like by the way, everyone, this might be our last like time ever speaking about it. I think after this stream, we're all just gonna move on.
I do like, you know, humbly request that, like, you know, any streams forward or videos, just sort of talk about this, just so, like, you know, that's actually the reason why I want this stream, or made this stream, because I know people are probably gonna question us about it, but, like, you know, I want to get this out of the way before I continue like, you know, doing YouTube stuff. Yeah.
At this point, I think it's fair to say we all just want to move on from it from this point.
Yeah, but obviously, you know, valid people will have questions.
Yeah, of course.
Like apparently he warned you. Yeah, so oh my god, that freaking. So basically, yeah, there was a video that was leaked of Eve and his brother like going to VidCon in my state, and Rye somehow found the video, and he made Rebecca and I watch it, and he was just like deeply analyzing that video, like pausing it, slowing it down, looking at every little detail, and he was like, Bailey, does this place look familiar to you? I'm like, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a certain place in my state that I go to a lot. He was like, oh, what if you see Eve? Like, what if he comes to you? I was like, right, he doesn't know what I look like. And he's like, what if he recognizes your voice? I was like, I don't even think he watches your videos or probably knows who I am, really. He's like, yeah, but if you see him, what will you do? Like, I was like, I don't know. What? And he's like, oh, if you see Eve, just run away from him. And then he also, like, commented on his, like, physical appearance. He was like, oh, yeah, look at Ethan's body. Look at his face. Oh, he looks...
God.
So ugly in real life. I'm just like, you're the one to talk. I don't know, and I don't know why you keep dragging Rebecca and I in it. It's like he was trying to convince us to hate him.
Bro just cannot let go. And he
Well,
always
at the
complains
time,
about trauma.
I mean, at the time we
to
didn't
us.
realize, to be fair, we didn't realize that was your brother, that person standing next to you, Eve. We would, I don't know, we just thought, actually, I thought it was like another fan that was hanging with you, but yeah, thankfully, and no, that video is taken down. If people are gonna try and find it, it's been taken down. Did he make fun of my face reveal video? Oh yeah, he did. Oh, 100%. He was like, oh, you revealed it. Well, I mean, he already like saw your face in that video mainly, but yeah.
Actual man-child. Freaking someone actually wearing adult diapers.
He would just be like, yeah, Eve go shit, Eve go shit. I'm like, okay.
I know some people already DM me something, okay, it's just that there's like a lot of people, there's like some people in the queue right now. The reason I'm not responding is because I'll have to see first.
He also, oh, another thing that's also funny, he made fun of Nixon as well, because Nixon called him out, like on Twitter or something.
Okay, there's
making
one
fun
thing
of
that
his
genuinely
videos.
bothered me for
went,
so long about that. Like, you know...
We weren't allowed to play Joy of Creation, or even mention it.
Yeah,
He was
that.
like, it's a shitty game.
We were not
like,
allowed
just
to
because
play it,
of
we were not allowed to
the guy who
mention
made it you
it
don't
around
like.
him. And he...
I remember him
and
saying
he would
that,
not even
yeah.
bother playing it just because it's him.
Yup.
It bothered me so much. And I did not like that, not even one bit.
Oh, like, if I would accidentally slip up, because we would just be talking about great fan games, I would mention Joy of Creation, I just hear Rye. I could hear him, like, glaring at me, like, giving daggers at me. He would just be, like, get all, like, pissy, and then I would get a voice message. He's like, Bailey, I don't really feel comfortable about Joy of Creation, because that guy Nixon, he, like, bullied me on Twitter and just made fun of me. I was like, oh my god, bro, everyone gets made fun of. Grow a pair.
If I think about that, if I commented that it was a family trip, I was gonna go alone.
Oh
but
yeah,
I don't know.
Rebecca will plan to probably remove it, don't worry. Because it says, hey Brandon, can you tell or suggest Rebecca to get rid of that FNAF Gmod map video? I forgot about that video.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Even Rye kept making sexual jokes about me and Foxy, because in that video, Foxy quote-unquote saved me in the game. Like the AI bot or whatever. And then after the recording, Rye was like, oh, you're gonna marry Foxy now? And I'm like, bro. Oh yeah, we weren't allowed to talk about cupcakes either, Eve. Like, I couldn't even say I'm eating a cupcake. That
That's so
triggered him. Like, if I'm
stupid.
actually eating
That
one.
is actually stupid.
Because if I say
Bro,
it's like I say
really?
the word cupcake and his ears perked, he like got triggered. He was like, ugh!
You triggered by fucking cupcake. That's so stupid.
I'm like, it's not my fault Eve's OC is a cupcake. What?
Okay, see ya, Con.
Well, screw you, Rye, because in where I live in Australia, we have the best cupcakes, so fuck you. I like cupcakes.
Just imagine. Now, just already imagining, like, you know, if we take a picture of, like, you know, me and, like, my family holding cupcakes, you want me to remove it just because it's fucking cupcake.
You know what? No. You know what we
It's so
should
easy
do?
to imagine
It's
that.
like the power of Christ. So instead of holding a cross to get Rye away, you just hold cupcakes. The power of cupcakes compels you.
Let the Lord and Savior of cupcakes just go freaking.
The power of cupcakes.
They're delicious.
Cupcakes at his door. He's coming to get ya. He's a cupcake.
Nico. Oh my god. Well, I guess. We actually be seeing the chat because I don't know what else to do. He hasn't said anything yet, so that's why I'm just waiting for that. So until then, like, I don't know.
Although I probably will take my leave,
I'm, like,
considering I
thinking
did share
about
my
a
thoughts for the
bajillion things at
time being.
once.
It's okay, John.
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is, but sure.
Okay,
But
real quick.
thank you for letting
yeah.
me to come on for a little bit to talk about it. But
Okay, so there's someone else here. You guys don't know him, but yeah. I'll let him introduce himself. Let me bring
Yo, what is
him.
up, guys? Rye-Rye99 here.
Yeah, you guys don't know him, but he is someone we also hang out with from, like, you know, behind the scenes. There.
oh, it's him.
Oh my god, the whole chat is just spammed with freaking cupcakes.
Hello. Hey, Gab.
I'll just let you introduce yourself, Gab, because I think this is the first time you're basically known on my channel, at least.
Yeah, so I knew Rye, I'm Gab, not a lot of people know me, I wasn't any of his videos, I wasn't ever publicly ever talked about, gonna be honest. But yeah, I knew Rye behind the scenes, and I don't really talk about this stuff to a lot of people, but
You really love. There we go. There.
basically, I was in a DM call with Rye the first time after I ever spoke to him, really. And he talked to me about masturbation after mentioning how he was asexual. Yes, I was one of those quote-unquote victims. And
Why
I wasn't
does
even
he talk
surprised because
about
I,
What is
I
with
don't
this
know.
dude? I swear to God.
And the same DM call, he talked about Haza, ETH, and I forgot the third.
Crow will not let
I think
go
it was
of this
Andrew
fucking
John.
trauma.
Probably Andrew John, yeah.
Get a what?
He talked about Haza, ETH, and Andrew John, and because I respect him
Wow.
a bunch, at the time, he got me to be on his side on every single one of them, and I just really want to apologize to those three because I was defending him like with my life, and yeah, I really feel bad about it now because
You know,
wow.
Oh, believe me, I know that feeling.
You know what? I actually
Ugh.
have two things to say now that you're here. Gab, well, first of all, what GameBot says clearly Rye doesn't acknowledge the existence of boundaries. He really doesn't. I'm gonna be honest, okay? Because that's where I'm becoming at least a victim of something like that, and a few of my friends too. Like, you know, we were like, you know, setting boundaries or something, or he wanted to listen to his boundaries, and we did that, okay? But we couldn't be ourselves with the jokes because he doesn't like any sort of freaking racist joke or anything like that. Or he didn't like any of that, or like, you know, I don't know, some of these other jokes that he doesn't like, and he was also complaining to me how he like wants to be included in, like, you know, our kind of conversation and stuff, but like if we do, then like, you know, we basically have to ignore his boundaries and just say, like, you know, the things he doesn't like slurs, for example. And
Another thing. Yo, sorry.
And two, now that you're here, Gab, let me remind you that this man did not like hang out with you just because of that one simple mistake that happened like a month ago.
Yep, that was what I wanted to talk about.
Yep. Go ahead.
I don't even
I'll
know
just-
the
I'll just
law.
talk
I'm
about
so far behind.
Yeah, again, no name calling.
I'll just talk about
make
that
sure,
real quick.
Just make sure no name calling about anyone there. Just I'll just refer them as
So-
friends.
It was a friend group server. A bunch of us were in, and I made a mistake involving another party, where I sorta kinda leaked a bit of information, but it wasn't anything bad. It was just like how a specific someone was doing that another someone didn't like.
Yeah.
And they overshared. And what happened was a whole server-wide manhunt happened in order to try to find who leaked the friend group. And I came out, told them it was me, told them everything, and boom, we were all chill again. Apparently, Rye was not.
No, see, he's not even the main victim of like that kind of incident. He's not even the main victim, but the main victim of that one actually forgave you because, like, and everyone else did, but Rye, and he would hold
Wait,
a
you were
grudge
kicked for
against
that?
him, and he would hold
No,
a
I was
grudge
not
against him.
kicked.
No, he wasn't
apparently a
kicked,
grudge was held
but he would
against
not
me.
interact with him at all just because of that.
I was
Bruh.
excluded from so many private, like, friend group activities just because of that incident, even months after it happened. And I was left alone on a lot of nights, which I despise because, everyone has sleep, a life, etc., etc. But, yeah, I was excluded a bunch of times, both in the middle of the day and night, and I couldn't figure out the reason why, because he never confronted me. He just left me alone. Sure, I was, able to be there from time to time, but no one minded that I was there. I was only allowed in there if Rye was feeling like a good person that day. So that sucks. I didn't have as much of an experience, thankfully, as other people, but yeah, I've been through a lot this past 2 weeks, and it's been eating away at my head, and I'm sorry for, not talking to a bunch of people and just, yeah. I really want to mainly apologize to Eth, Ghost Boom, Haza, and Andrew John. I know Andrew John might not be watching, obviously. Maybe even Haza might not be watching. No, Eth is watching because I keep seeing him in the chat. But I was basically brainwashed by respect and just blind ignorance into defending this guy with my life and thinking you guys were bad people. I even used to watch Eth before I even met Rye. I loved his content. And the fact that I just took a complete 180 because of one guy saying one thing to me, trying to get me on his side, the first DM call, right? First ever DM call I had with him. And he was talking about drama, trying to get me on his side immediately, basically using me like a pawn of some dumb shit sorts. Pisses me off.
Basically, all of us were pawns to him.
Just proves how much his fans don't mean anything to him. He just want to get to
attention.
the
He just
top.
wants attention and
Yeah.
freaking. He just wants comfort. He wants cuddles and fucking.
Blah. Blah. Not the cuddles.
Thank God I wasn't around long enough to be there for all the actual horrible drama, like what
Okay,
Bailey
game bot.
and Rebecca went through.
Yeah.
But which I'm sorry for what all the victims had to go through.
I mean,
and
I feel like the prime victim is Rebecca and Bailey, literally. Maybe I guess.
Obviously my story isn't meant to overshadow any of the much worse things that he's done. But yeah, I just want to come on and share since everyone was sharing their own little get-togethers with this man.
Mhm.
I just felt used. I felt distraught. I felt lonely. I felt lonelier being his friend, which is not something that should happen.
Yeah, it sounds strange
just-
out of the box. I get the feeling.
It just feels like, yeah, like what happened to you guys on a bunch of say gaming videos where like some would get picked, someone not, someone just be thrown it out in the trash. It's just stupid, really, really stupid. But yeah, that's all I need to come on and say because I've had to listen
With
to.
your DM because you apologized to me and I was just like I don't know you. But now I do because I remember your OC. You had a different picture when that shit went down with Rye.
You probably like
yeah.
recognize the voice, maybe.
No, we weren't in VC a lot.
Well, I've
That's
never
the
heard
thing.
his voice either, so I was just saying, huh?
We were in
Oh, never
VR
mind.
chat a couple days ago, maybe a week ago.
We were?
Yes. In karaoke.
Wait,
I
what
think.
character were you?
I'm Boris.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I still don't know why
You play
you said
Boris with
sorry
the
to me. I was
adjustable
just
nose.
like, huh?
There, because I remember Josh was telling me like, Bailey was wondering why she was kicked out of Gnomes, which is one of my old servers. And
I don't even remember gnomes at all. Oh, that server. Yeah, no, it's because I was
Yeah.
not active. I was like, I had a life.
but yeah, I just felt like apologizing because everyone was getting together and such. But yeah, I am gonna go now and make room for other people. I just really need to get this off my chest because I've been really contradicting my own mind whether I should say this stuff or not or just let it die down.
Yeah, me too. I'll say I was the same before joining. It's like I'm scared to talk about it, but here we
Don't
are.
be scared anymore.
Also, John, I was really worried about you. Cause like
What?
you were I haven't seen you in 3 weeks, not in VR chat, not in any servers.
I mean, John barely
I'm
joins
just
VR
like-
chat.
Yeah, I guess I've just been taking a little bit of time away from VR chat personally, but it's not because of anything bad. Don't worry.
Alright, just
I'll be back on it eventually.
Cheese all day.
Alright.
God damn it! How do you know that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
What?
go now. And thanks for having me.
Billy knows
I
you eat
really
cheese
need
all
to
day.
get this off my chest in a really bad
Yeah.
way.
It's okay.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll probably be heading out too because I was gonna go a bit ago. But
I was
then
about to
just-
say, John, you said you were gonna go a bit ago, and you're doing this
I wanted
frickin'-
to listen to Gab's story
You're
real
freaking-
quick.
You're freaking.
Alright, now I'm
Yeah, I know,
gonna
you were about
go.
to say, like,
Hold on,
freaking-
someone else
Now
is
I'm
coming
going for
in.
real.
You're pulling the 30-minute thing between me, you, and Nico.
Why does this always happen? Nico, I know you're in chat. This happens to you too.
Alright, goodbye.
Okay, well,
You
I
guys-
guess. Yeah, next person on the list. God damn it. It feels like.
We're going through a Christmas list.
Okay, next person. Oh boy. I miss doing that with these two. Okay, well, I don't know how much I'll miss it. I don't want to delay any further. I'm just gonna say that right now, Nico. But anyways, the next person.
Hi.
Jesus Christ, you're loud. Hold on.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. I need to fix my mic. Hold
No, that's
on,
good.
if I
Just turn you
try-
down, that's all.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. It's been like yesterday, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. So, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope. Anyways, yes, it is the bean. Hi, Nick. So, I know I just said it in my streams on yesterday. I always experience mine, but I didn't. What I didn't say the full ones because like I said it on the stream that I will say it like in the future about it, but since Brandon's making it, I actually want to say it today now.
Okay.
But my experience with Rye, like I said on the stream, I was a fan. I mean, most of people are a fan of him. Although, well, most of them. I didn't expect, and I actually been friends with him for a while, like 3 or 4 years between both of them. But I thought he was a good person when I met him. After I heard from people about him, so you actually in the video. Oh, you like that? Blah blah blah. Yes, I am, because I was happy. I was doing myself, and I didn't expect I'm gonna meet new people as well, like Brandon, Bailey, John, Chris. And
I feel like that's the only good thing that came out from meeting Rye, because technically I wouldn't meet you guys without him. But yeah.
Yeah, that's
true.
Yeah, that's why it's a good memory. Is I actually like to meet you guys. That's why, because I see you guys are behind the scenes. You guys are really always changed a lot since that video. Because I just got here on 2020.
Wait,
I just got
okay,
here on 2020.
Hold on. Let me pause it right there. Rye just took down the dot that I pinned Josh doing.
Really?
What?
Rye just took down the dock. Please someone tell
Really?
me.
The dock?
He took down the dock that was pinned in the comments. He knows. He's watching.
Yeah.
He's watching.
He's
He
watching!
took down his dock.
He knows! Oh my god! Oh my god! He
Rye, I
knows!
knew it. You did it. Let me remind you that you did it upon yourself. After deleting your channel, you did it upon yourself, and we had no
Bro,
choice
did
but to bring
anyone
this
get
out.
screenshots of it? Oh, no.
We need Josh!
Hold on, I think I downloaded it in my other computer, but yeah.
Thank you!
Everyone's freaking the fuck out.
I was freaking out! Oh my god! Oh my goodness!
Okay, Zoe, not again.
Bro, get out of here, man. Why are you trying to hide evidence? That is just no. That is scummy as hell. I knew he would do something like this.
I just got here, and now that fucking dog just taken down. What the fuck?
I know you're listening.
Yeah, right. If you're listening, bro, please. Why?
I'm sorry. Look, I'm just okay. Now that I know you're listening, let me just say it again. I'm sorry, Rye. You generally need to get off the internet completely. Even if you come back a new OT, new name, the damage you've done is just bad.
You know what? I want to
know.
I want to know if he's sorry. That's what I want to know. Could you imagine if he? But when his channel's gone.
Look, even if he says sorry,
there's just
I
a random account here saying, guys, it's Rye.
I just can't feel myself buying it anymore because he does this so many times and he just repeats.
Wait, who was this person? Just came back to say for all the Rye haters to warn y'all, don't ever. Oh yeah, this was the friend that Rye was hanging out with after.
Oh really?
Yeah, just came back to say for all Rye haters to warn y'all, don't ever stay seen here. Okay, bye. Stay safe, everyone, and wait. Also, Rye, from what you're hearing, you were cooked. I don't know why you deleted the doc. Was the doc like very incriminating?
I don't know, and I'm just gonna say it right now, Rye. Like, you know, you did say people outside can read it.
He's cook. He's cook. Everybody, he's cook. My god. He's cooked. Anyways, back to my saying, holy fuck, I didn't expect that shit to happen when I got here. Holy shit.
So yeah, someone said it, and like, you know, on Discord, I was like, oh, yep. He freaking...
Anyways, back to what I say. Like for example, like I said, I just got here on 2020 because I didn't know about what's going on when I was like very young age. I was like 11 to 12 when I started watching him, and now I became older. I think I was like 16 to 17. I met him because I didn't know what's going on behind the scenes. To be honest, I really don't know because I stopped watching him. I was like 15, I think, and now here I am. I'm right here now. I'm freaking. Most of people knows me. I have a squeaky toy. Yeah, you know. But I was kind of concerning about this for a while now, and I know people wants to know that. Do you know that Rye is a pedophilia and anything? I just like
Pedophilia.
don't believe in the philia. Yeah, I just don't know because since I didn't remember anything when that comment when I got here. Because most people saying like, hey, like Rye, like do that, do this, do that. That was on the past. I think it's on the past. I think I got that comment on 2022, I think. Again, I was a small creator. I was like a fucking small creator. Nobody knows who I am. Now people knows who I am. Oh, hold on. Fucking Sorry, I got a call by my mom, sorry. Anyways. Yeah, but I have no issues with him. I don't have no issues with him, but there's one issues. I will not confirm it if it's actually that. So I was in a break in the relationship. I I think that February 17, I think. I have a breakup. I had to take a break of my relationship I actually had to take a break on the relationship like 6 months, I think.
Hold on,
6
before you
months
continue, hey, it's Lily Rye just took down the document that Lily pinned in the comment.
But hi, Ian. Hope you're doing well. I know you don't know me, but I hope you're doing well. But you missed a lot, bro.
Anyways, we do want to make this quick.
Yeah, anyways, back to my saying. I want to make this quick and yeah. So I was in a break like 6 months ago. I was very close in the relationship. I will say this. I'm not gonna say this person's name because I don't know if they're okay with it. And Brandon, I think you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. But I want to say it like. But I actually want to say it like a bit, just shortly. I was very close. But
Okay, what is this? Okay, hold on, Joey. What is this about Rye? we just need to get to the point because there's some people waiting.
I know, fucking Sean, fucking Sean. Hold on.
Your mic is hurting my
Louise.
ears, so I have to turn you down.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Just slow down and just get to, just make it about Rye right now.
I really not confirm it, but I will confirm it just a bit that Rye wants me to talk to that person. Because me and that person are not very close in relationship, but I don't know why my brain's saying that he wants me to go back with him. I'm not too sure about it because I was in a mental breakdown for a while because of me and that person have some issues back then. But yeah, I don't know. I remind you, this person I was close to David, he was 15. He was 15. I was like 19. So I was very close to dating him, but luckily I don't because I don't want to deal with this shit. I don't want to become Rye. I am not a pedophile.
So we already know that no one is. Okay, no, just even if people are associated with him doesn't make them a freaking pedophile or anything. So, yeah.
Yeah.
If that's it, then yeah.
I don't want. Yeah, because I'm looking at that dating and that person. but I know this person's watching this, so hi. I hope you're doing well. I know I don't want to talk. I know we don't want to talk about it, but I had to because you want to know the truth. Now, here he is. Here he is. I already said the truth about it.
All right. So, anyways, let's just. Someone...
I am so sorry.
Yeah, we need a route.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about my grammar or my struggle with communication. Because I had to make it quick. You guys had to make it quick.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
If that's done here, someone else is waiting. Let's go. If you're done, thank you for your time. See you,
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my god. I feel like
Sorry about her mic,
has,
guys. Okay,
like,
we can't say much about that.
Like sugar rush to 100,000,000%.
Okay, now there's.
Oh wait, did you get the duck back?
It was actually Benny. I put the
Oh.
archive doc. Yeah, Ryan, nice try. I'm sorry, but nice try.
What if he tries to take it down again? He's like, I'm still trying.
Anyway, so someone else is coming in.
You might want to kick people from the group chat so we can add more people that are done. Like Chris, John.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and add the next person in. I literally feel like a fuck. I just feel like we're getting, like, you know, a lot of testimony. This is what it feels like too.
You know what it also feels like? It feels like we're in fucking court, like we're bringing multiple people to the stand.
Mm-hmm. Come here, next person in the stand. All this for freaking right. Okay, is he... There we go, hold on. There we go, and here... You gotta be recognized.
Else is it?
Well... Oh yeah, sorry.
I said in here. You gotta... And we're following a script. Sorry, guys. Also, I'm not like... Freaking, I'm like trying to look at the chat as well, but I'm also like working as we're doing all of this. I'm like, I've got so many monitors and so many things opened up. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, when people join, please stick to topic. I don't want it to be like a big ramble stream, because it will take a bit to get to the point.
Yeah.
That's why when each person joins, it's simple, quick, and then we move on with the next person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anyway, next person coming in.
Presenting the loser of the group.
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
I will.
It's been a while. Hello, everybody.
A long time, yeah.
I'll try to make this as quick as I can because I know how I can be.
I mean, there's no one else who requested at this point. You're kind of the last person at the moment.
Okay, well, hello everybody. I'm Nightmare Freddy ZG, NFDG, well, the previous aliases, but I was pretty much here since day one of everything. So, there was a lot of stuff that I'm gonna try and make this as short as I can, but let's just say these past couple of years have been a mental fucking roller coaster for me. Bailey especially knows because I've told her pretty much all of it. But basically, it started from literally I'd say around 2018 to now. Technically now, because well, recently they've been saying shit about me. But okay, I'm trying to think what to say because my mind is like racing because I don't want to like waste y'all's time. But it started with me trying to do something right, and they thought it was wrong, and then I got kicked out for it. And I was kicked out for, I'd say, 2 years by Rye and another person, which I won't say. I was kicked out for 2 years due to some bullshit false allegations that I've gotten, which I'll not get into, but it was a whole. Let's just say I was very upset during that time, and the fact that I kept on going for this fucking long really puts a lot of disgust in me. It's not right what he did, and I'm really fucking glad that he's actually gone from the face of the earth. Hopefully, but it was a lot, and I'm still affected to this. What makes me upset too is that it still affects me to this fucking day. I still have trauma, like a little bits, pieces of trauma, where I'm afraid that if I say one wrong fucking thing, like I literally DM'd you this yesterday, Bailey, that if I say one wrong thing, I'm gonna end up losing everybody again, and I still have that problem, and I know I won't. It's just a thing that still lingers in me because of Rye, and I'm gonna be honest, I absolutely fucking hate him for it. And the fact that he still, to this day, like recently when one of my friends told me that he said shit, like we literally, like, I was in a VR chat world and he fucking pulled one of my friends to the side just to talk shit about me, really fucking infuriated me, and I was so fucking, like I said, I was disgusted. Like, I'm like, are you kidding me? He's still, like, on this shit for how long now? Like, am I really, like, all I'm doing, like, I apparently I can't be myself. I guess that's just a huge problem. I guess that's a huge problem to people. Yeah, apparently I can't be myself because according to him, I'm so offensive. Well, unfortunately, that's the world nowadays. It's the world.
I can actually confirm that, like, during Skype days way back, we would be not even recording, we're just playing games just for fun, so it didn't really matter. And Will would DM me on Steam, be like, hey, I see you guys are on Gmod, can I join? I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll ask Rye. And I would ask Rye, and, like, all of us had to ask Rye, and he would just say no, he's uncomfortable with Will, and, like, for no reason, so, and then Will's like, hey, am I allowed to join? And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to get him to get you in, but he just refuses. He's like, I don't feel comfortable, and you would be like, why? I'm like, even I don't know. He's not really saying why.
The fact that he said nothing just it pretty much says it all, that he's just a sensitive little fuck, and I'm just done with that shit. Like all I was doing, like, back then was, like, yeah, I may have been an idiotic little kid, like, don't get me wrong, I was dumb as fuck back then, I still am, but all I was trying to do is that I was just trying to join my friends and have a good time. Y'all were my only friends at the time, and I wanted to make the best of it and have fun with y'all, but instead he made it a huge problem with me joining, to the point where eventually when Rye met some individuals and I tried to, expose them, which I'm not going to get into that, I got kicked out, and I wasn't able to see anybody for an entire fucking year, which was probably, so it was such a bad experience. I can't, like, even thinking about it makes me, like, a little teary-eyed. Like, it was such a bad fucking year for me, and Benny was actually one of the people that actually helped me through all of it, and which, by the way, I think, like, Benny, if you're watching this, bro, I still thank you so fucking much for helping me throughout these years, because she actually introduced me to a new friend group that I'm still friends with to this fucking day. I consider brothers and sisters to me, and if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have had the friends I have now, and including some of the people that I know, like, in this community as well. So, like, still thank you. But anyways, I don't know. It's a lot to take in. Like, literally these past 2 days have not felt real to me. Like, it's so surreal that I hear, oh yeah, Rye deleted his channel. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I was happy, but I was also a little, like, sad, because I'm like, man, that's when I met that's when I literally, I wanted to at least save some of those memories because that's literally when I met Cole. So like I want to at least save that.
I know a lot
shit.
of people were commenting on like some other people's videos and were saying, "Well, there goes my childhood." That's why I still that's why I don't think that deleting your channel is really necessary. And besides, because of deleting his channel, because of deleting his channel, we had no choice but to make this because I knew people would question us.
Yeah, like Geeky Gmod 12 was like my childhood, man, and that's when I first met like my friend Cole, and I didn't want to lose that because that's just a very, as much as I hate fucking Rye, I'm just that part of that's just one of the best parts. I was able to meet someone good out of it, and I wanted to keep that. And what's funny is that my friend literally re-uploaded the video the other day, and I told him, "Are you fucking kidding me?" But honestly, I'll just say this right now to everybody in chat: don't ever, always be yourself, always. Like, if someone tells you if someone tells you like you shouldn't like do this and do that, like in like ways so they can be like, I don't know, how would you put it? But like, just don't let people control, your life. Always be yourself. Don't let people, do that to you, because that's called taking advantage, and you don't need that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I've learned, and I hope people continue to learn that. And oh man, this is. I'm trying to think of the words to say because I'm just like, what the fuck. But
it just feels so sudden because Rye-Rye his channel just feels sudden. Now we all have to feel like a sudden big change.
Yeah, it is a big change, and honestly, it's a good and bad change for a lot of us because now we can finally speak out after almost 11 years, and I was here before both of y'all. So like, I knew the dude since fucking 2016, late 2016. It was me. Like the only people that were maybe here around that time was me, Benny, and Tony. That were like the originals, and it's crazy to see that some of the original fucking Z Geeks are coming back out just to say shit about them. I find it fucking insane. Like it's like Avengers, like Endgame bullshit. But like, honestly though, I don't know what's gonna happen moving forward, but like, I wish y'all the best on everything. I think that's everything minus the recent shit, because honestly, minus the recent shit, it was mainly just the other shit with Aaron, which I'm not going to get into. But other than that, I'd say what you are doing here, Brandon, is a good thing because you're reaching out to the individuals that have been affected by this.
Yeah,
and I think
probably
it's
a surprise to some people because people knew how close I was with Rye until like this.
Yeah, like the thing is, like, I know, like, me and you have had some, like, problems in the past, and I don't really want that anymore. Like, I honestly just want to be friends with you, bro.
Yeah, there's, like, a lot of problems we've had, but, like, at the same time, at least what you're doing a lot better is at least growing away from it, like, right?
Because I'm 22 years old. I'm 22 years old. You really think I'm gonna fucking give a shit what's going on?
Yeah.
Like, I'm 22 years old. I have a job now. I work at a fucking deli now. It's a struggle, but it is what it is. At least I get fucking paid for it. I don't need this fucking petty bullshit.
Hey, getting a job by itself is already good.
Yeah, like, unlike him, who fucking can't even go out and get a fucking job because he's lazy. And the fact that he has to talk shit about ETH. And I do want to say some things about that whole ETH goes boom thing. And ETH, I don't know, you probably don't even know me, but I was one of the people, I was one of the originals, OGs, back in the day. I still, like, I had a lot of respect for you, I still do. It's just that Rye kind of, my ass was easily manipulated because I was like fucking, I'd say around 14 years old when that whole drama went down. And I'm so sorry that you had to go through that, bro. Like, real shit. Like, the last thing I would want you to go through, man, is just a bunch of people attacking you from Rye's side. Because he literally told me, like, I'm not even kidding, in a call, I was in a private call with Rye, and he was telling me how he was fucking upset because he didn't get credit from you from a video. I remember
Oh,
that. Yeah. And I'm just like, bro, he probably credited you in some fucking way. Now that I think about it, he probably did. You're just not fucking looking at shit, bro, or you're blind. Because I see how, like, you know, like I've seen ETH Goes Boom in the chats and shit recently, and you seem like a really cool dude, bro. And like I said, I'm sorry you had to go through all of that shit, man. It's a real fucking shame. And but yeah, all right. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I just wanted to say my part. I think I went on a little too long. I am so sorry. It's just a lot's going on in my brain. I was trying to think on what to say in here, but
Genuinely, now that I feel like now that Rye gone, I generally feel like I'm kind of restarting again with some people, like, because there have been some people who've been coming in contact with me after Rye basically left, or like I basically left him.
I'm gonna be real here though. I'm surprised Tony hasn't sued his ass. I'm surprised he hasn't. Tony should, bro. That'd be hilarious. Fucking the end of 2020 fucking 5. Oh yeah, Tony sues the fuck out of Rye. I'd laugh my fucking ass off if he won. Anyways, that's all I had to say. My bad for a little ramble. It's just a lot is going on in my brain. I'm just happy we're finally getting closure, and I'm really thankful that you're reaching out to these people. I am actually, you know, proud of all y'all for
I feel like my closeness with Rye
my gesture
would help spread this word even more. I was gonna say that right now.
Yeah, like spread this, like spread it far and wide, man. Spread it as best as you can, because that's like you're doing a good thing here, man. And I'm glad that we're finally all getting closer and we can finally just move on. I don't know how I'm gonna fully move on, but I'll try my best, because this trauma, I don't know when the fuck this is gonna go away. So anyways, yeah, y'all can continue.
People who do want, if people like who've been at least more friends with another RiveCon, if you guys want to, I don't mind maybe doing some reconnection with some people again. And who knows how things have changed now.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm just happy I was able to get my say in a little bit. I was gonna do a video. It's funny because I literally pre-recorded this earlier, but I'm probably not gonna do it. I don't think there's a reason to, because I literally just said all my problems I had with him on stream. So I don't see it. I don't see myself uploading it, but it's good to have it as like memory, just in case. But anyways, y'all get back to your stream. You know, keep reaching out to those people that are in need or that are victims to this, and you know, I wish y'all the best day/night. All right. All right. I hope you all have a good night. And everyone have a good night on stream, all right? In chat, everyone behave.
Alright.
Alright, good night, guys.
Okay. Who's next?
Was it Nico?
Yeah. Alright. Freaking... the man, I guess. Freaking Pokemon addicted. Oh yeah, wait, oh shit, hold on.
No, there you
Did I go too early? Do I have to go?
go. No.
Do I gotta go back being traumatized?
Hold on, say... Not sure entirely what you mean, Benny, but like, you know, when I talk about like the archive? Yeah, I mean, I already put that. Unless you mean like, oh wait, hold on. Unless you're meaning about like if Rye were to ever report this, will you have it back? I mean, yeah, because if yeah, if that would mean, then yes, I'll say yes.
Alright then.
Dang, Nico, you're not wanted.
Yeah, just ignore the two moderators. Just fuck them. All right, just ignore them. All right, we got a little rivalry going on. Just they're not related to this, but yeah, fuck both of them.
I'm pretty sure everyone is really into this. I don't know what you're saying, but okay.
Well, in the topic of that, yes. But on the off topic, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Just say your thing.
Anyways, yeah. So, as me who've been working with Rye on like mostly a lot of his animation wise, or like intros, behind the scenes stuff that hasn't been published at all, the experience itself was good, okay, and then you got the little picky side of him that definitely bothered me at times, that I couldn't have the free creativity of my own on it. At times, to put it like that. I wish the channel was still up for me to mention some example, but you know what? It's whatever. I guess something that, you know what? That one Mafia video, there was one scrap little part that I put my ass into editing, to put it like that. Sorry, Brady.
No. No, keep going. I've got so many things on my mind. I'm like animating a character while also focusing.
Yeah, I know, my part is kind of a bit more animation wise. Anyway, there was like a little edit of me basically that did like a funny meme that I was doing the time. Do you guys know about the Yippee meme? The whole Yippee!
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, he hated that.
He hated that so much. I did an entire section after like the cage part when there was instead of camera zooming in, it was supposed to zoom out, showing everyone with a little yippee animation that I worked on. And that was fucking scrap. Like, I was definitely annoyed about it. I still have the footage of that, but I was so annoyed about it. Because I think I spent like at least a good 10 to maybe 20 minutes on trying to make each one of them, so that was like at least an hour 30 to making all of those. So him hating on all the memes definitely bothered me because, you know, it was draining, annoying.
So much small things, seriously. What is
I
the
don't
benefit
understand.
Of this?
It's the internet, man. Like, a bunch of these things are gonna be trendy for a reason. And it's funny, it's for those sillies. The yippee was just a silly! How can you get annoyed at a silly? Oh my god. And also some pickiness when it comes to like how he likes to keep things basic, to put it like that, instead of like full creative stuff like that. Yeah. Definitely, as an animator who's been doing shit like this for years, I like to show creativity and also possibly like, you know, impressive stuff, to put it like that. There was almost nothing I could have done, or at least keep things unique, stuff like that. I know it's not like too much compared to others, but if we're coming with experience that was like years ago and stuff, he told me to change stuff. I said it many times in the chat, like years ago. I'm pretty sure you were around there. It was like in the first Seni Gmod Discord server. Apparently I was considered a hyper guy, and he told me to change that.
You?
So, yes.
I thought you were like the chillest.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's a surprise.
Like Rye would, I mean, his laugh alone is very loud and obnoxious.
Yeah, no, I've been kind of just changing to kind of being chill more. A lot of the times I'm kind of like the okay type of guy. I mean, behind the scenes I'm kind of different, to put it like that. Personally, because so much happened to the point I just lost faith on everything, to put it like that. So that was fun, and also being manipulated by him was totally fun. I am 100%, and I say it in card, sorry for anyone who I hurt. I feel I need to say that. I said it many times before in a few people, and I'm deeply sorry about it. So yeah, that was totally fun. But yeah, not really too much of spotlight to put like that for me. But yeah, I feel like it wasn't like anything too serious for me. So yeah. But yeah, I think I'm good now. I just needed to let that out of my chest. And I shall let the next person go. Thank you for the interview. When am I getting paid for this?
Never.
You're fired.
God damn it. I should have talked about map.
Okay.
Alright, thanks Nico. Appreciate you
Alright.
coming forward. Have a good day.
Alright.
You're the
Thank you
goat.
very much for having me here. You guys are also the goat, and Bailey, I still have that painting you made from Momocon. I still have it.
Oh
that I
my
bought.
god. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Forgot.
Yes, I need to frame it at some point.
Yes. I need to frame mine.
Anyways, I'm gonna go now. See ya, yo.
Alright, see ya.
Peace.
No,
We got one more person that's going to be added, but
Hold on, I will have to.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry guys, we need to make the leave. Well, at least for Well, sorry, not us. Sorry, Nico. It's like you're fired. All right, we're gonna have to. Sorry, we're gonna have to like do some moving in the group because someone else. This is gonna be the last person.
I finished work in 15 minutes.
Okay, it's just. Yeah, we're running out of time, guys. Sorry, I'm just gonna. There.
Alrighty. Okay. I almost added the wrong person.
You added right.
No, I don't even have him on my friends list.
I know, but like.
I feel like everyone's gonna freak out a little in chat. But
I mean, who
yeah.
knows?
Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna
Fine.
come in and say I'm a cupcake.
I was.
I did say that. Did you guys hear me? I did say I'm a cupcake when I came in.
Oh, I didn't know it.
I didn't hear
we
it.
didn't
That
hear
would've
it.
been so perfect. We ruined
Damn
it.
I screwed on my intro, damn it. Anyway, hey guys. Just some random guy.
Oh my god, the chat. Oh my, I can't even see.
I knew it. Yeah. I'm not even. Yeah.
Yeah, I should just leave and come back and do it again. Yes, it is I, the boogeyman of Rye's
The guy
brain,
that
apparently.
traumatized Rye.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. You know, I'm very scary. I'm a very scary. I don't blame him. Like, I'm very terrifying. You know.
That's fine.
I'm a scary guy. I just want to apologize in advance, by the way, if I Oh, sorry. What was that?
Landon.
Sorry, what would you? I didn't hear what you said because I was talking. Sorry, what you said?
Oh, no, I was
You just
saying
said it
like
again?
you're saying you were scary. You're not you being scary. You're just nervous. That's all.
Oh yeah, I mean this is not my favorite topic at all. At all.
I mean, we're just trying to
I was
close
gonna
it. We're just trying to close for good at this point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because people were asking me to make a whole video on this shit, but the thing is, if I did that, it'd be like 5 hours long, probably. So it's like,
Dude, literally,
I mean, like,
if we continued our
like I
stream
said
yesterday,
I mean, like I
that would
said-
have definitely went 5 hours long.
Yeah, I mean, you guys saw that long ass freaking comment I wrote. Like, it wasn't even supposed to be that long. Like, I think I just wanted to say thanks for making the video, and then maybe just give like a short recount of my experience, and then I just kept typing and typing. And I think I actually reached the comment like character limit, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm done. Okay, bye. But yes, I just want to apologize in advance if I don't know like people's names and stuff, because I was saying this before, but like all of Rye's friends, I mean, there was so many of them, and like over the years, some of them changed like their names and stuff, so it gets a little confusing. But yeah, if anyone's got questions or whatever, feel free. Oh, hey Nix, how's it going, buddy? Pixel, why are you blocking me? If you're talking to me, I used to block people way more. I think back in like 2015, because I hated troll comments. Nowadays, I've been doing this shit for so long, like it doesn't faze me at all. So I actually find troll comments kind of funny, to be
Oh
honest.
no, that person was just a little troll in the stream. He's like talking to us. I don't know who that person is, but Oh well, Mod took care of that.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I only ever really blocked people in recent years that would just, because sometimes I would just see people on Twitter like just praising Rye, and it's like I don't want to see that shit. So it's like that's one reason why I would block people. It's like, yeah, just get out of here, because it just makes me feel like shit. So
that's one reason. I'm not gonna lie, that's what I kind of thought too. I'm gonna be honest, like I just feel like randomly blocking people. I mean, trust me, I do get what you mean, but I think doing that just randomly can make me look bad. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just like I'm sure a lot of people, well, pretty much everyone I've seen now that was friends, then they're all, well, at least mostly, I think, nice and good people. It's just that again, I just don't, and it's not like I think a lot of them maybe not have known me, so I figured if I do that, they, it's not going to matter or anything. So I just did that just to get it out of my feed, basically. But yeah, like I said, I had some. I mean, and again, I had some fans of mine who were fans of mine for years that I knew were fans of Ryan. I never blocked them or anything. I just kind of dealt with it. It's like, whatever. But yeah. Thank you to everyone, by the way, in the chat that's saying, just giving support and stuff. I do appreciate that. I tried to respond to every comment that I get, but I was getting a lot. When I wrote that comment, I was really expecting to get shit. I'm not gonna lie. I think I said at the end, no one's gonna believe me, probably, because that's just my experience.
Oh no, us as victims definitely believe you.
But yeah, when I saw the responses or whatever, I was like, oh shit, what's going on here? I wasn't expecting this at all. But yeah.
Oh, and then all my evidence is gone because of freaking Skype just deleting. You can't even listen to voice messages anymore, and those were very crucial evidence from Ryan. I'm like, oh, I can't play it. Skype won't let me.
Yeah, bloody Skype. I mean, yeah, he used to drag me, and I mean, I've probably said a lot of this stuff 100 times already, but he used to drag me into Skype calls a lot, literally just crying. I remember the first time he did it, I was shocked because when my friends was upset. Yeah, because the first time I don't want to. If people don't want me to mention, I don't want to name specific names, but he was crying about someone, a specific Zeke that he was beefing with, and yeah, he was like, oh, I'm really upset, I need someone to talk to. Can we call? And I was like, yeah, sure, because I'm willing to listen to a friend if they're having a hard time. Yeah, he was bawling, and I was like, oh Jesus, I was expecting this, but just trying to be there for him and whatever. So, but yeah, I literally never did anything wrong to Rye. The only thing I ever really did wrong to him was bitch about him on Twitter after he backstabbed me. That was the wrong thing to do. I wish I hadn't done that. I should have just confronted, because I confronted him before. But I think with me is that I've had some people in my life where if they've done something bad, I would confront them. But then when they do bad things over and over and over again, it just gets to the point where it's like, what's the point? They don't change, they don't learn, they don't really give a shit. So that's probably why, because like I said, at that point, when I heard about the trash talking, I was just I just had enough. It was like, fuck this shit, I'm out, basically. So yeah, I was like, and again, when I have friends or if I'm dating someone, because I do care about people very much. So if someone is, if they do something like that to me, it's really hurtful. That's why I went, a bit stir crazy or whatever, because I hate that kind of thing. I don't like betrayals and shit like that. It's very hurtful. So, especially when there's someone like him who did it. I mean, that trash talking thing, like I said, was the final straw, but he had done multiple. It's not like that was the one bad thing he ever did. It was just piling up until it went boom. No pun intended. But yeah, it's just it just is what it is. But yeah, I didn't know about a lot of this shit that you guys are talking about, him stalking me. I mean, because I knew that. Well, I actually forgot about this until people mentioned it, but I do remember him stalking my Google Plus and impersonating me. But I didn't know about him stalking the VidCon stuff and all that. That's insane to me. What the fuck? It's it's legitimately if I had screwed him over, I guess I would understand. But I pretty much never really did anything bad to him. So it's very. I can't. I keep trying to get into his mindset and think why he would do the things that he does, but I just legitimately cannot understand it. It's just beyond me.
Even till now, I don't even know. I'm just wondering, why is he doing all this? The only thing he wants is just attention and just the fact that he
always blames his paranoia. That's what he kept saying to me all the time. I'm paranoid.
So it's always this freaking paranoia excuse. And it's dude, it's not gonna work like that.
Yeah, I just want to point out, if I say negative stuff about Rye, like, I'm not trying to talk shit. Like, this is, like, legitimately how I feel about him.
No, hey,
I think
it's only fair that we
think-
should talk if you're gonna shit talk us. I'm gonna say that right now. That's his point.
I think he has, and I even kind of thought or figured this when I was friends with him, but I feel like he has a huge fucking fat ego. And he likes it
100%.
being
yeah.
stoked and stroked and everything. If you're not going to stroke his ego, get the hell out of here. He doesn't give a shit about you, basically. And he likes being seen as like a star. Like I said, I think he started taking issue with me because I was a pretty small YouTuber, I think, when I became friends with him, but I kept growing and growing, and I think that started to piss him off. I think I didn't really see it at the time because, like I said, you know, subs and views and stuff are great, but I don't really care about that, to be honest. Like, I just like making videos and stuff.
Fucking
And
jealousy,
I like
man,
making
over
videos
here.
with him. I like doing collabs and shit, you know? But, yeah, I think that really bothered him. Just some of the shit he did was so weird. Like I said, like, one of the things I mentioned in my comment was when he stole my theme song once, because he really liked my... Like, everything on my channel, I think he was jealous of. He was even jealous of my damn theme music. And it wasn't like music that I made. It was like, it was that Tobu Candyland song, like it's like a royalty-free song or whatever. And yeah, he took the song and edited it. I think he maybe pitched it down or something in one of his videos.
From you?
Yeah, he took it because I think he'd always make these weird comments. And if you guys watch the streams I did with him, you'll probably hear him say this a few times. But he would like half jokingly say, "I'm gonna steal your theme music, or maybe I should steal this or steal that, or steal your fans." Like, he would say that like he was joking. And I probably took it
Yeah,
as
I
a joke back
remember
then,
that.
but I don't think he was joking. But
Oh, the awkward. Are
This
you
is-
ignoring me?
this is repeated history.
I hated that.
This is like
I
this is
hated.
actually.
Even I felt awkward hearing that comment when you guys were playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, you were like binging the games together, and you were like
Jesus,
clearly focusing on the game. And Ryan's trying to talk to you, and he's like, "Are you ignoring me?" And then afterwards, he got serious. He's like, "Dude, I don't like it when people do that." I was like, "Dude, don't say that in a stream."
dude, he wasn't just like that in like streams. He was like that on Steam. He would spam me with messages just saying, "Hey." He'd send another hey, another hey, another hey within like seconds of each other. And, you know, I might be doing something. I might be sleeping or in the bathroom or something. And he'd be spamming me. It's like, "Are you mad at me? Why are you ignoring me?" I think he tried to Skype call me in the middle of the night a few times. Like, he woke me up because he was calling me. And I'm like, what? Like, I thought, what's going on? It's like, "I need you. I need someone to talk to." And it's like, dude, I mean, because you know, I live in Australia, and you know, our time zone is quite different from like the American time zones and stuff. So a lot of times when he would be awake, I'd be sleeping. So yeah, it's like he was very needy. Like, he just, yeah, very you guys just said very attention seeking, and I don't know if he just needed me again. I'd like to stroke his ego or make him feel good about maybe he had a shit day or something. I don't know.
I actually would like
But yeah,
to add
very-
real quick is that, like, you know, about this whole thing about his quote, quote unquote joking and all that. He basically did the same thing even recently. How he's like, for like, you know, like, "Oh, you do this," but he was like really detailed, or he repeats this quote unquote joke to the part it doesn't feel like it's a joke. He's actually serious on the inside.
Yeah.
Even till now, even recently, he's still doing that. It's
Yeah, he's very passive aggressive. I think, yeah, he gets his thoughts out because, like I said, he probably meant that, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna steal your channel" or whatever. But he was probably being serious, but he says it in a way where it sounds like a joke, but it's not. It's very passive aggressive. Also, the people asking in the chat, yeah, I'm an Aussie. I've been told I don't sound it. Apparently, I think it's because
Wait,
of where I live.
I know what's good. Say no. I always get shit for it.
For what?
You say the word no because we say it with an R.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think depending on where you live in Australia, like, the accent is a little different. I
Because
think.
I hear it clearly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the. I think it slips out sometimes
like-
when I do my voice.
I was about to say,
It's
take
the
like how
Aussie accent
ridiculous,
slips
for
out.
example.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you guys just reminded me of
no.
something. Freaking Rye tried to mimic Rebecca and I's accent, and he thought he sounded really good, so he got into a call with me and he did the worst accent ever. And he's like, "Oh, so what would you rate it out of 10? I'm like, "I don't know. It kind of reminds me like when an actor is trying to be American in a movie, like it sounds really bad." And he's like, "What?" Like he got so offended from that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
why.
but most people that aren't Aussie can't pull off an Aussie accent. It's so hard for people because most of the time when I'm watching
Sound
maybe like a
British.
movie or something where it's like an American doing it, I can always tell if they're not really Australian. It's like, oh. That's not real.
Why was he even trying to
Just
make the
selfish.
accent? Is he just trying to like?
He wanted to be us, I swear. Like,
Oh
I don't
my
know.
gosh.
Someone in the chat saying he had an Aussie fetish. It's starting to sound that way. To be honest with you, it's weird. It's weird because I didn't know a lot of you guys were Aussies as well. I think I knew Rebecca was because I heard her I heard her voice in that one video she made where she was like supporting Rye years and years ago. So I knew she was,
That he
but I didn't know there was any
forced
other
her to
Aussies.
do.
Yeah, like oh god, I remember the sense of dread when I started seeing those videos because I did watch some of them. And I was like, oh god, because I think I was already being attacked by this point. I was like, oh, it's gotta keep coming because I didn't want to make. Sorry, excuse me, I just ate some burping. I didn't want to make like any videos or streams on him because I didn't think it was worth. I didn't want to put the effort into it. It's like, excuse me, like a lot of drama and stuff. It's not really worth it. But I remember he made, I think he made 3, or maybe I can't remember if he made. He made videos too. But I remember he at least made 3 streams on me, and they were pissing me off because they were very obviously. I think he was acting like he was talking like off the cuff, like improving it. But I'm pretty sure it was very scripted because he kept looking like to the corner like of the screen, and I did see like a piece of paper flip up a few times. It's like, oh, he's reading off notes or something. So he's kind of like rehearsed this shit. So it's like I feel like,
how do I look like the victim?
Yeah, if you were being genuine, I kind of feel like you would just talk. Like you wouldn't need to. I don't know. It just felt very fake to me. I know what I mean. I don't know, but
I did ask him behind the scenes, like when the drama happened, I was like, wouldn't you like prefer to just talk to Eve? Like, you don't have to be his friend, but just talk it out so you guys can like be on neutral terms. And he was like, no, never.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I'm not a very hateful, angry person. Like, I said before that I wouldn't never forgive him, but if he legitimately had like changed, if he was a different person and he apologized and also he didn't do all this weird shit with you guys, I would have accepted it. But that's why I'm happily accepting all you guys' apology. It's fine, it's water under the bridge, but I'm not going to accept an apology from someone who hasn't changed. They're exactly the same as they were. They're still toxic and abusive.
Yeah, at that
because
point,
I kind of feel like that
manipulation.
kind of
like you're gonna say you changed it, you don't. It's just
Yeah, I feel like if you forgive someone like that, it kind of validates their behavior a bit and also maybe encourages it. Like makes it seem like, oh, it's not a big deal. It doesn't matter if I do it again. Like I think it's not the right thing to do. So that's one reason why I wouldn't. It's not to be petty really or anything. It's just I don't want to encourage this shit.
That's why I believed in him for like much longer because he was genuine. Because he sounded genuine about it. But then like and then it got repeated mistake. Kind of and reverting back to himself to what he was. To what we didn't like about him, and it's just gotten to the point where I just give up.
Yeah, he's a very good actor. I think he's a very good bullshit artist. He's good at appearing sympathetic and being charming. Because a lot of these real psycho people, they're very good at being charming and getting people on their side. And or some of the people that I've spoken to has said that he peer pressured them. So I think it was one or the other. He would either be charming or he would pressure. Like I've heard that he would have like a call with 1 or 2 of his mods, and then he'd bring the person in that they want to manipulate, and then they basically pressure them until they do what they want. I think Hazar mentioned that to me. They did that to him at one point. But it's like when you got 3 people in a call dogpiling you, saying do this, or we're gonna ruin your life or whatever. It's like what do you do in that situation? You're kind of a bit fucked.
Ryan literally didn't want me to go to my because I have a caravan park that I go like every Christmas, and I'm there for a good while, like a whole 2 weeks or so. And then at some reason, Rye was fed up. So I don't know, one year where it happened, he was like, Bailey, I feel like you go to that caravan park with your family too much. I feel like this year you should stay home. And I'm like, bruh, what?
Wait, Bailey, did you ever said about how apparently he was mad at you just for getting a job? Did you ever mention that?
Yeah, wait, which one?
How dare you touch grass?
I remember I think I remember Rebecca sending a message about like, it was a message about saying like, hey, no offense, I don't get why Bailey is being on her job more than just hanging out with us or something like that.
Oh, no, it was the art. So I was doing a bunch of art requests, like free ones at the time, where everyone wanted icon drawings of their OC, and because there's like 20 of us, I was just going one by one, and Rye apparently got pissed off because I would turn him down to hang out with him because I'm too busy like drawing, and I'm pretty like I don't have the message, but Rebecca does have a screenshot of that message where Rye's just like complaining to Rebecca, thinking, "Oh, Bailey's spending way too much time in her art. Like, no offense, but I feel like it's unfair. Like, I want her to spend time with me."
Yeah, I think he has a real obsession with like control. Like he likes. I think if like I don't want to psychoanalyze him or anything. I'm not like a psychology major or anything, but just based on from what I've heard from all you guys, it sounds like if you guys did anything that maybe would make it so that you always weren't at his beck and call, that would piss him off. Like I think he always wanted you guys to be around for him if he needed you, pretty much.
Oh yeah,
and if you like getting your own life or doing anything outside of him or FNAF or Gmod or whatever, that was probably triggering him. That was probably eating him up inside, to be honest.
Because we're all growing up, like we're actually getting jobs. We're getting our license. Some people are moving out, and then I feel like because Rye was still stuck at being like a child, he didn't want us to let that go. He wanted us to stay in his little like bubble. That's how I see it.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Changes
where the whole change comes from.
Change always happens. No matter
you're growing.
what.
I don't like that.
And that's the one thing that's been so guilt trippy about, just people changing, even though it's literally part of being a human.
Yeah, I mean that's just life, I mean people change all the time. It's like he wants to stay in like 2015 or whatever, or 2016 little bubble, like when FNAF 1 to 4
even
was the only
recently
games
he
that
told one
existed.
friend to never change. Even recently, so he still can't accept change. Despite everything we told him, it's just, bro.
Yeah, he has a lot of issues. I really think I know he probably would never do this, but especially because it's me saying it, but he really needs to just get the fuck off the internet, and he needs to get some real help. Like, even if he went to like some kind of rehab like facility or something, because he has I know this maybe sound like an exaggeration, but he has like serious issues.
Okay,
I mean, like
actually, funny thing about that like about seeking help, he's been telling me that he's been in like multiple therapy sessions already. He told me that, and apparently he's been telling me like, no, it's not working. Like, what?
Yeah, problem with therapy is it can help, but I think his problems are a bit beyond therapy, honestly.
I think what was going on is they probably gave him actual good advice, he just didn't like that answer. So he claimed it as, it's not working. It's like, you're not hearing the answer you want to hear.
Yeah, because I've known people like that, nowhere near as bad as Rye, but I've known people like that who had issues, and they go to like a doctor or a therapist and they get advice, but they don't like hearing it, and they don't change because they don't want to, they don't want to hear there's something wrong with them. Basically, they don't want to improve, and so they just stay the same. And I think Rye's a lot like that. Again, so people were saying before, do you think people can change? And I think but they have to want to change, and not everyone wants to do that, because it takes legitimate effort to change. Like, it's not, you don't just snap your fingers and all of a sudden, you're a better person. Like, you have to like actually show improvement, you know what I mean? And a lot of you guys, I think all you guys have done that too. Like, we've all made mistakes, myself included. Like I said, I shouldn't have blocked so many people and stuff like that, but
that's the thing about
you just gotta
that's the thing about Rye. Like, there are times where he just want, like, even till now, he's wanting to get back to it because he feels lonely. I'm like, bro, like, change does not come in months. It literally can take years. Like, if we want to see him change, like, you're gonna have to give years off the internet, or
it's gonna take a long time. Yeah.
He always wants to be told the answers as well.
Oh my god,
how do I change? What do I need to do?
I'm always wants answers.
I can't tell you the answers.
I tell him many, many times, figure yourself out. Figure that out yourself. It's the only way you can better learn. Stop trying to get answers. Like, at this point, I'm convinced you probably cheated on your test. That's how you passed your quizzes.
Yeah, I mean, he even says that in that 6-year stream. He says, I don't know what I do wrong. I want people to be honest with me and tell me, but they don't tell me. And it's like, I think they do. I just think you don't want to hear it. But like, oh god, because I rewatched that the other day because it was re-uploaded, and some of the shit he said was annoying me. Like, I never sent anyone to spy on anyone or hate on anyone. I was like, you fucking for real, bro. Like, he's such a good. I almost feel like he might be like a pathological liar or something, because he's just so good at lying. Like, he should be a freaking lawyer or something. Like, honestly, like, he just does it so easily. Like, oh god, I don't know. It's kind of infuriating. But yeah. Another thing about that stream that annoys me, right, is that he makes it seem like he's crying, but like he has like no tears or anything on his face at all. Like he doesn't look like he's upset at all. But he's like screaming and pounding his table.
Fake cries.
Yeah, that big punch on the desk.
Yeah, like when he
Wild.
says "fuck" and like bangs on the desk, like
These
it's just
people
so
won't
dramatic.
leave me alone. I was like,
Yeah, like
Jesus
it just feels fake to me. Like I might be an asshole for saying that, but it just feels fake.
Why would you stream that? Like all of his fans, they were like, "What's going on?" And he didn't answer. His fans had no context. Like, "What's going on? What's going on?" And then after the stream, after he ranted, he just turned the camera off, and that was it. And the fans are just, "What happened? What?
What is going on?" Yeah, that's the thing, because if he gave context, they probably wouldn't support him. That's why he wasn't, explaining it, most likely. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I'm just trying to go over all of these things in my head that I want to talk about, because there's so much shit. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, a lot of the things that you guys mentioned too, like him getting pissed if you didn't laugh at his jokes. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff you guys were mentioning in the last stream. When I heard it, I was like, oh my fucking god, he used to do that all the time to me too. That was so annoying. Like, seriously. And even in the videos with, like, Zach, I don't know if you guys noticed in the Zach videos, like, if Rye says something that is maybe supposed to be funny or he wants Zach to react and then Zach wouldn't, he would, like give Zach, like, the evil eye, like, turn to him, like, and look really pissed at him until he reacted the way that he wanted him to. Like, yeah, those Zach videos always made me really uncomfortable because... Yeah, it just felt like like Zach just looked uncomfortable the whole time. Like I feel bad for him, to be honest. But yeah, I think he felt happy to get the fuck out of there probably when he moved.
That was the thing he complained about us for so long, and me and Rebecca just like, bro, what do you want us to do about it? He's like, oh, you like ghosted me, you won't talk to me anymore. I've reached out to him. Well, he backstabbed me.
I'm just gonna say this right now, especially if he's watching this, like none of us are responsible for how you feel. Your feelings are all your own.
Yeah.
I mean, I wonder if he is still watching because he tried to delete that doc.
He literally in the middle of the stream, he literally deleted the doc. So I'm like wondering what happened. Maybe unless someone did something to it that, like maybe notified his email or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Rye's a grown ass man. Like he's an adult.
He's 26.
He's 26.
Yeah, like when you're at that age, you're responsible for your own actions. So you just got to stop blaming everyone, especially people that have literally done nothing to you. I mean, God, like, because the thing is, like I said, apparently Rye's been obsessing about me all these years. Like, I never think about him unless someone messages me and says, brings him up. And like I said, sometimes people mention him in the chat, like just asking because most people don't know. Well, before this, most people didn't know what the hell happened, and so they always ask me, "Oh, what happened? What happened?" And I usually try not to answer or at least be vague about it. But yeah, besides those moments, I never think about him. Like I got a life to live outside of Rye-Rye99, But I had a point of why I was saying this now. I almost forgot what it was. Yeah. When these people would message me and say, "Oh, he's still doing this shit," I would just think, "Are you fucking serious? Like, what is he doing?" Like, and then I would watch his stream. Like when he first did that 6-year stream, whenever that was a few years ago, and I was watching it. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, he's the exact same guy. Like, he hasn't changed at all. Like, what is wrong with you, bro? Yeah, in like a lot of stuff you'll talk about is what he did in 2016 or whatever when I was friends with him. Yeah, and again, it boggles my mind. I don't fucking get it. Like, I don't know. I think he's kind of beyond help, really, but who knows? But because I talked about him ripping off a lot of my shit. And it's funny, if you watch, anyone who's watching this who's like pretty familiar with my stuff, my style of comedy and my content, like if you're ever able to watch a lot of his old animations, you can probably see like my humor in those videos. It's pretty obvious because back then I was pretty small, like a small YouTuber, so people wouldn't have noticed. But nowadays, if you rewatch a lot of those videos, like the one with Foxy playing Geometry Dash or the Forgotten Friend one, which is very similar to my Little Buddy video and stuff like that, it's pretty obvious. But like I said, I didn't write all of them. He wrote some of them. Like I said,
stole your follower joke.
Yeah. He would randomly have my Bonnie appear in his videos just to say follow, and that was it. Like there was no punchline or anything. He would just appear. I think one of them was one of those crazy random stuff or whatever it was called video.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think Fazbear Fried, but Bonnie just randomly appears on screen for no reason and goes, Fowler! And he was just like, oh, I need you in this video. Well, I need your Bonnie. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Wait, he made
And-
you, like, record? Bro, you said it bajillion times. He didn't need you to do that.
Yeah, well, I don't remember. He may have just, I don't know. It was so long ago. He might have just mentioned it to me saying, oh, I'm using your, he probably didn't even ask permission. He probably just said, oh, I'm using you in this video. And I was probably like, okay, whatever. Fine, I guess. But yeah, yeah, because I voiced in some of his videos. I think, oh yeah, that's another thing. I remember with the puppet, he was really jealous of my puppet voice because in his older videos, the puppet didn't talk. And then he was really pissed off with my puppet voice. Like he wanted to use it, and then he just said, "Oh fuck it, can I use your voice in the, I think it was in the Forgotten Friend Part 2 or something." So I voiced in that one because he really liked my puppet voice. And I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." But yeah, I think the puppet one really triggered him too. Just so stupid, but
So random.
yeah. I can't remember.
At this point, I'm just convinced people like Rye just like to use people just for their skill, but that's not.
Yeah,
Wait,
I mean,
oh, we can't check. Damn it, because his channel's gone. But I don't think he deleted that video because it had views.
Oh,
I don't recall him deleting it.
yeah, by the way, I can't remember if I mentioned this before, but I actually do have a lot of his old animations and shit, like actually archived. I got them on my hard drive because I helped work on a lot of them. So if anyone wants to see them, yeah, I still have them. I have like a hard drive where I like to back up shit, just in case, the channel gets deleted or whatever. You never know what's going to happen these days on YouTube. So I usually back up everything that I work on. And so if anyone wants to see those old videos, I can give them to you if you want.
Some people
Oh, the TF2 video. I actually liked that one. That one was funny.
Which one was that?
It was you and Rye just playing TF2, and you were just randomly doing voices.
Unfortunately, I don't have that one. I actually really liked recording. That video was really fun to record. I don't think I have that one, unfortunately, because when we stopped being friends, he pretty much wiped most of the videos with me in it. I think the only one with me that was still on his channel was that 2 noobs play one. And then I think the one where I played with him and his friends in Gmod, we played Prop Hunt or something like that. I think those were the only ones that were still there. Because there was a few SFMs with me in them that he wiped. And they were lost media for a while. I still got them, though. There was one called Bored, I think, where the whole joke or the whole video is literally just Bonnie saying Fawa. But actually, Rye wrote that one. You can tell because the joke in the video is fucking stupid and is really not funny at all. Oh, I think I voiced Puppet in that one as well, actually. Yeah, if you look up Rye-Rye99 Board, it might still be... Actually, I might Google it. See if it's online somewhere. But yeah, that video was so stupid. But yeah, that was one of the ones that he wiped after we stopped being friends.
So many SFM content that got cut from me as well, which pissed me off. It's like I'm in school still and I'm like animating hours and hours trying to like, I don't know, get a due date done. And then only for him to be like, oh yeah, I've scrapped the project. I'm like, why? He's like, because I lost motivation. I'm like, oh well, gee, thanks. All that SFM work gone.
See, and I remember hearing from other people that Rye just kind of keeps blaming other people. for not making that much effort, even though it's him himself just doing lots of motivation and stuff.
There's someone in the chat just said the quote from that video. Yeah, do you need a 2-bar follower? Yeah, that was the punchline. It doesn't make any sense. And it's funny because I think the puppet in the video actually even points that out. He says, "I don't get it."
Tony said it's archived on Dailymotion.
On Dailymotion.
Yeah, I think there's a few of them on Dailymotion for some reason. I don't know why. Some of those kissing shipping videos that were very high quality content.
Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah, and it's funny because when I was first learning SFM, I remember there was one call where he offered to teach me SFM, and I was like, yeah, sure, that'd be great. Well, actually, I can't remember if he offered or if I just asked him. But anyway, we got into SFM, and like he would show me how to do something that was like really complicated, like I was basically a noob, like I didn't know what the hell I was doing. But he'd show me how to do like a walk cycle or something. And obviously I wouldn't be able to do it. And he would flip the fuck out on me. It's like, holy shit, you're fucking stupid. It's like dude, I'm trying my best here. I think it didn't last long because I just got sick of him. But he was like shouting at me. I was like, dude, what the hell, man?
He should have started with how to make a poster. Or
yeah.
or how to like operate everything, like what button does what first. But he's like, bruh, class number 1, walking cycle.
Class number first day of
which
class,
is hilarious
because take your exams.
Which is hilarious because I was rewatching some of those SFMs the other day, and I forgot how bad the animation is. I mean, even one with like Bonnie and Toy Bonnie are like doing a handshake. It looks so bad. Or like whenever he has a character walk, when he has them walk, it's just their legs like flailing back and forth as they move. It looks
Toy
like
Chica and Toy Bonnie run animation with BB and JJ catch them kissing. Oh, that video makes me cringe. I hate it so much. Did he make that kiss noise where the lips smack off something? I hope not.
I could actually rewatch that
Because I
video
know
right
he
now.
voice acted Toy Bonnie and the Toy Chica bit, but there's like a very
Oh, yeah,
loud
they did.
smack kiss noise. I'm like,
Yeah,
did he kiss his hand for that?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I
Ugh.
some of the few videos I basically had nothing to do with was that Dare series, and I think that one was one of those Dare videos. So I pretty much had nothing to do with that one. So yeah, he did all of the Dare ones by himself, I think. Yeah, so yeah, like I've never been into FNAF shipping. Like I find it cringy, to be honest. That's why my older videos, like I would do like the occasional joke, just making fun of shipping, because I don't really care if other people do it. It's like, you know, whatever, it's your thing, but it's never been for me. So yeah, any of those cringe kissing videos on his channel, I never had anything to do with those. I mean, I think most of them he did even before we were friends. I think the only one he might have made when I was friends with him was that one you guys are mentioning, the Toy Bonnie one. Because I think one of his earliest videos was him asking his fans like who should be Chica's boyfriend, like Foxy, Freddy, or Bonnie, and then Bonnie won. Because I think back in the day when YouTube used to have annotations, I think in the bit where Bonnie and Chica were kissing in the video, there was an annotation saying, "Oh, majority wins, majority rules, Bonnie wins," or something like that. So it could have been anyone depending on what the vote was.
Wow.
Oh, God.
I think originally he wanted it to be Foxy. That was his
What?
her boyfriend, because he used to pair Chica and Foxy a lot together in the older videos, like in the sneezing Chica one or whatever.
Yeah, that was weird.
BB falling in love with Baby, yeah. Like what? Yeah, when I do stupid stuff like that, like yeah, it's like a joke. Like I never do shipping stuff seriously. I just thought it was funny. I thought BB would have a crush on Baby because she makes balloons and stuff, and BB loves balloons. But I only ever do it as a joke. Like I don't ship seriously. But yeah.
Thank God
first saw Ethan, he
Dorko
did the
never got in
FNAF
contact
gameplay.
with Rye. I got scared because he commented on his video and then that boosted Rye's
Dorko.
ego. He would not shut
Scott.
up about that.
Scott commented on one of Rye's videos once.
What?
He commented on the one where him and his friends reacted to the FNAF World trailer.
Oh
And
yeah.
I remember being pissed off about that. I was kind of jealous about that, to be honest. I was like, seriously. I've actually talked to Scott like through emails, but I don't think he's ever well, if he has commented, I've never seen it. But yeah, when I saw the comments on Rye's thing, I was like,
Yeah, I was about to say, like, the freaking Dako, like, probably almost made contact with Rye, I think. Mainly because of the whole green screen animation that, like, he kind of allowed his fans to do. And, like, Rye was literally the first one to be put when he was making a compilation of it.
Yeah, to be fair, Dorko probably didn't even know who the hell he was.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Rye was
Be
kind
fair,
of like...
I actually gave some ideas for that video, so fuck you, Rye. Because I was in call with him when he was like, oh my god, I gotta do an SFM video, and then he was like, how should I animate this? How should I do that? And I was like, do it like that, and use that sound effect or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't...
And then he got
yeah,
lazy. He scrapped his, what was it, FNAF Got Talent video and just re-clipped that and just green screen Dorko in. He didn't even bother to make new animation. He was like,
Oh yeah, it wasn't just me. He took ideas from a lot of his friends. Like, I think he had a friend called Mr. Braino or something like that, because that was his first friend group. Like, there was one even before Z Geeks. There was the one called Lenny Legends or something like that. And that Mr. Braino guy, I think he was an SFM animator. I never really knew him personally, but I think he was a guy that gave Rye ideas a bunch of times. Because I know he came up with
Mr.
the video
Braino.
of the toy.
I was wondering why the
Mr.
name
Braino,
sounds
yes.
familiar.
Mr. Braino, yeah, sorry, I get names wrong a lot.
Oh,
yeah, I think
that
he came up with the one of the Toy Bonnies going mine from Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
And I think one of the FNAF 4 videos that Rye did as well. I think Mr. Braino came up with that one as well. But yeah, Yeah, Rye was an ideal leech. like seriously.
Damn.
I think he did a video on the Chica's Magic Rainbow and FNAF World, and I think when he was getting pissed, I think he was literally like quoting Markiplier. Like he was stealing some of Markiplier's stuff that he would say when he would rage in videos and shit. I can't remember what it was exactly because I haven't seen that video in like 5 years. But I remember that, and I was thinking that was so weird. It's like, what the hell?
Bro, it can't be original.
Yeah.
Literally.
But yeah, he was so desperate to get like he really wanted his channel to have like a meme, like follower and all that. And yeah, I remember that Geometry Dash video. I mean, that was basically full on him just ripping me off. But yeah, the bit where Bonnie says GG at the end, he really wanted that to be a meme. That's
Oh
why he
my-
put like the letters on the screen and shit like that.
He had
And he actually-
memes, but he hated it. He had the
Yeah.
pylon and rye bread, but that pissed him off. He actually got really angry if we mentioned it. He was like, guys, don't mention rye bread or pylon joke ever again. I was like, okay.
What? Why? What was he offended by that?
I don't know. He just said, he's like, guys, that joke's overused and it's not funny
I was
anymore.
about to
Can
say
you
it's
just
probably
stop
because
saying
it's
it?
overused, which is actually hypocritical
But
of
I'm
him
like,
because even
that was like a
recently-
meme. That
Yeah,
was like
no.
his meme.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of my memes are overused too. The main reason why I still use them is because people ask for them. The people still quote them. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't make mine myself. But you know, people still quote a lot of the.
Oh yeah, Rebecca wants to
undercut
join in.
cake and stuff like that.
Oh god.
But,
Oh, Rebecca
but,
wants to join.
but
okay.
I was going to say something. I forgot what I was going to say.
That
yeah,
is really
because
weird hearing that just in a call and not from a video.
what the cupcake thing?
Yes.
Oh man.
Hello. Whoa, that is.
Hello.
I just saw the picture.
Yep.
Oh
With, like,
yeah, there's a
yeah.
video.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Eve.
Hello.
I'm the.
But,
I don't know if you remember. I was like the channel way back, making like those cringy FNAF shipping videos.
We were just talking about
Well,
that
My
earlier.
most popular videos, the Toy Chica or manga ones, are the ones
Yeah.
I regret the most, and they're the like what I'm most well known for.
Yeah, because you're
Can't
FNAF
take it
one. Sorry, FNAF fan 126.
126.
Yeah, wait, Rebecca, didn't you just upload like another video that was like very off topic, and then I remember you sharing a comment that was like, "What are you doing? What is this?" or something like that.
Oh, that was a couple of like I just stopped uploading to my channel altogether, and I think I just posted like a random like meme video, and I had this kid screaming in my comment section saying, "Go back to making FNAF SFM Bear series or something."
Oh my god.
I made the stuff when I was like 13 or 14. But yeah,
Yeah, it's funny. I
during
think
that
you will like.
situation, I apologize because I uploaded a video that Rye was really pushing me to make. I think it was it was a support Rye video, but I was just going by what Rye had told me. He didn't say anything bad about himself, and I kind of joined the friend group right after that situation, and he started telling me all this like crap about you, that you've done all these terrible things and not one bad thing about himself. But he was like, "Oh, but I don't want any drama on my channel. You're also popular.
Yeah.
Could you upload a support video on your channel?"
Oh my god.
And it made me
It's
feel
basically
bad
throwing you under
for
the bus a
being
bit.
reluctant to do it. So I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll do it." And I don't know if I sent more fans your way by doing that. Like more
Yeah, I'm
Rye
not-
fans your way to attack you. I'm not sure.
Probably, because I do think I remember people mentioning you on Twitter and stuff. To be honest, I think you were one of the people that I might have been like the most wary of back then, because I did see that video, and
Yeah.
I think based on what people were saying, I was kind of under the impression you were like one of the closest people to him at that time. So I was very wary of you. But it's funny because I actually knew who you were before that, because back in those days, you used to be able to see who was subscribed to you on YouTube, and you were actually like one of my most like famous subscribers at one point, because they were usually sorted by the amount of subscribers your subscribers has. So you were near the top of the list. When I would check my subs, you were up there quite regularly, so I kind of knew who you were already.
Yeah, and I was
But yeah.
Yeah, Rye, I think he got close to me the fastest out of all his friends, and
He went almost
which was
immediate.
a bit odd because I was 14.
Oh my god. That's again another lead to.
I still remember
He
when he
sort of, like,
admitted to me he had a
clung to
crush
me,
on
and it was
Rebecca.
like, he was
that was
like
cringe.
really
Oh.
giving me a sob story, really upset, and I felt really bad. And he was like, "Oh, like Eve is saying all these bad things about me, and that's not true. And all his fans don't like me, and they're attacking me. I don't want anything on my channel. Would you mind making a support video for me?" And I wasn't even involved in this situation. He was asking me to upload something about it.
Yeah, that's the problem with my channel, because my channel was mostly me doing like characters, and I very rarely did videos as myself. So it's probably hard for people to know like what I was actually like as a person. Nowadays, I make way more videos as me, like I do kind of both. So yeah, people probably didn't know like anything really about me or whatever. So it's easier to. Whereas Ryan made heaps of videos about himself. So yeah, I don't know if that made it easier for him to, gaslight people or however you want to say it. But yeah, no, I mean, Jesus.
And then
yeah,
I think I was sad at the time because, I was, after I made that video, I think you blocked me. And then I was kind of sad, but I was also like, oh, I don't know if the things Rye's saying is true, but he's like really upset. But then I eventually took the video down because I was skeptical. And then Rye interrogated me about why I took it down. And I just said, oh, well, I wasn't really there. Yeah, I support you. I just wasn't really there for it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is that when this shit was going on, when I was being, like, harassed, like, daily, it was really affecting me in real life. I think around one of the first times it got really bad, it was actually, this is a very vivid memory. I actually told a couple of people this already who messaged me recently. I think that one of the worst times, I think the first time it gave me a real panic attack was when I was actually out. So I was in public, so this was really embarrassing. And I was like out with my dad and we were seeing a movie at the cinema, and it's just in the middle of the movie, like it's pretty much all I could think about. So like I was like, my chest was like really tight, like I could barely breathe. I think I was kind of crying as well. And it's just, well, for anyone watching this who knows what it's like to have a panic attack, like it just feels like all around you, like the world is basically crumbling, like you just feel very kind of
Ryan
fucked.
would fake a lot of panic attacks. He would just fake it because he heard Bailey would get them, so then he started faking his own. And it wasn't until Bailey described how it felt for her that he started saying, oh, my throat is tightening, oh, this is happening to me now.
I was like, why are you mimicking how I get a panic attack? Everyone's panic attack is
now,
different.
but now I feel really bad for back then for blindly supporting him.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, like I said before, I pretty much forgive everyone, because I mean the thing is, to everyone, or most of you guys, you guys are basically kids back then. You're so young, and kids can be very impressionable and stuff. So it's not true. As everyone's older now, and everyone knows better. Basically, like if people were still defending him, then that's where I would have an issue. But I mean that's the thing too. I think I said this in my comment. I mean, him doing that to me again was so long ago. At this point, the main thing that bothers me now is, I guess, one, he's still doing it to people. He hasn't changed, and two, the borderline illegal shit that he's been doing. It's like just disgusting, evil shit like that. Legit, because like in my sorry, it's gonna be personal, but like in my family, like I'm basically out of all the kids, I'm like the oldest, and throughout my life, I often looked after my younger siblings or my younger cousins or whatever. So I care a lot about kids. So people like Rye, like legit. Like, again, I'm not a very I never really get angry. It takes a lot to piss me off, but people like him like legitimately make me crash out. Basically,
I don't blame you.
I would happily punch like a pedophile like in the face, like happily. Like again, I'm not a violent dude, but if I knew someone was like that, I'd knock them the fuck out and stuff like that.
Bailey, did he ever tell you to? You didn't make a video. Did he tell you to make a big like Google Plus post about him, or was that someone else?
Surprisingly, no, because by the time I kind of started talking to him a lot more, it kind of died down a bit. But for me, he just said, "Don't contact Eve. Don't try to be his friend." Like
you couldn't even mention his name. It was like treating him like Voldemort. You like don't mention his name.
Well, they were mentioning before that you guys couldn't even mention cupcakes. Apparently,
No,
that's so ridiculous.
Stupid.
Because I would eat cupcakes,
I mean-
right? And I'll just send a photo, and he would he would send me a voice message and be like, "Hey Bailey, I understand, like, you know, you're just, it's just a photo, but like that kind of triggered me." I was like, "What?" He's like, "The cupcake." I'm like, "Huh?" I'm like, "Wait, because of Heath?" He's like, "Don't say his name." I was like,
How
"Bro,
can
what?"
how can he stand to play any of the FNAF games anymore, which all have like a
the
cupcake in
cupcakes in
it?
like every game. Yeah, well, I was making a joke before that. I don't know if you guys have played Secret of the Mimic, but yeah, I heard that he hated. Someone mentioned it might have been you, Bailey. I can't remember. Someone mentioned to me that he hates that game, and I was just saying, I wonder if it's because he went to the bit in the
I think I
admin
know what
wing
you're
where it was like
talking
an
about,
office
but-
filled with cupcakes. Probably freaked
And
out.
also the
cupcakes
FNAF
everywhere.
1 characters weren't in it, and it was more horror focused. So
Yeah. Oh no, there's horror.
He doesn't
horror
think
in my
FNAF is a horror game.
yeah, no, it doesn't.
I mean, that's the thing.
No,
I've never
but
had
according to his and my videos back then, it was a romance game. It's a dating simulator.
Okay, you know, here.
I mean, that's-
oh
I mean,
shoot, hold on, hold on.
I was mainly inspired by Rye and like I think 0202 to make like those dare animations and the animatronics having relationships, and I can't even watch my own videos anymore from back then.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had like a vendetta against Toy Bonnie. it's not like I see Toy Bonnie like I get PTSD. Get him off. It's
He's
like,
gonna
it's just
he'll throw a
it's
fit at a
ridiculous.
kid's birthday party, probably just seeing the cupcakes.
Yeah. Oh god, I
Yeah,
said this
hold on.
before in the chat.
Yeah, hold on. Someone messaged me saying that, like, you know, yeah, Rye didn't like it until they showed him the whole game and he changed his opinion.
Bruh.
You didn't even try it. You don't even like. He literally said he didn't like it when you didn't even try it. It's just ridiculous.
I mean, bro didn't like Minecraft, he didn't like any popular show, any indie project, he didn't like
He would never
Marvel, he
watch any
didn't like
movie.
some animated movies. That shocked me.
He doesn't like
Ugh.
anything that has a different sense of humor to him that isn't poop jokes and the most
Oh my
unfunny stuff.
god.
that poop
I
joke.
faked a lot. You'd make poop jokes all the time and like 5-year-old humor and interrogate me if I didn't laugh, so then I'd fake a laugh, but then you'd still pull me aside to talk to me because I wasn't laughing hard enough.
Yes,
He
we need to
got
have a
mad at
serious
me when I
talk.
straight
You
up
weren't
told
laughing
him.
enough.
I was like, "Right, your humor is childish," and I heard him. He slammed his table. He's like, I heard it boom, and he's like, "Bailey, it's not child." Actually, this actually incriminates himself. He goes, "Bailey, you don't understand. Like, we literally do sexual jokes about each other all the time. That's very
About
adult."
minors.
I forgot he said that to me.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I don't have 5-year-old humor. I don't just do poop jokes. I make sex jokes too about minors.
Oh wait, we
That
should
makes it
tell the
better.
joke. Okay, you guys ready to laugh your ass off? This is the joke.
Oh.
That's
Oh
the
yeah,
joke.
went sniff poo.
That was. I think
That's
that was just an
literally
inside
the
joke.
joke.
I think that's just an
He
inside
did
joke
that in
between
a
him and his
video.
family. That's what made him laugh.
He was like, "Bailey, you don't understand. This joke means a lot to me." I'm like, "Okay, but
It means a lot to
I don't
you.
like it."
Yeah, that's a lot of the reason I think. that
see the chat.
Ryan-
Oh, I got a
That's the joke.
screenshot of what he is. Something he was like sending to me, trying to get me to laugh my ass off, and I just had the most dead face ever, saying, "Wow, man, that's." So
Oh, there it
funny."
is. Sniff, sniff.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I mean that's why he needed me to help him with videos because he's not a funny person. Like he's not like well at least to me. Like I'm kind of picky with comedy, I guess. But yeah, like yeah, he's just so
None of us
unfunny.
thought he was funny.
No.
It's like seriously.
It was only funny
I mean,
at first
I mean-
because we were kind of young, but now like as we
Yeah,
grow
yeah,
up,
yeah,
we're
it's, like,
moving
funny
away
for,
from that.
like-
yeah.
When we grew up,
kids
he
are silly.
got like sad. He said, "You've changed. Like the way you act, it's changed. I don't know if I like it. And us changing is us just maturing and not wanting to put up with his shit."
You got older. How could you do this to me? Seriously, I'm offended.
Guys, I age regress.
No, not a. Oh,
No,
that pissed me
no.
off when he said that. Guys, I'm mentally 18, but I'm in the body of a 26-year-old. That is a
Would
quote from
you
Rye-Rye
think he would
99
go to
himself.
those in VR chat? He would go to those like kindergarten worlds to like where the people act like babies.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, Eve. What's Rye's real name?
Ryan. I don't know his last name. I just know
See?
Ryan.
Ryan got pissed off that I guessed his name was Ryan. He's like, how did you know that? Who told you? I was like, I just guessed. He's like, well, Bailey, you never knew.
I actually know
Riley.
his last name because he showed it to me on accident.
Same.
I think I did see it once because he
He accidentally showed
his...
it to me and then freaked out.
Yeah, I think I accidentally saw like his email once. Like he must have accidentally screen shared it, and it was like, "Oh shit!" And he tried to get off the screen as fast as possible. So I probably did see it once, but I don't remember what it was. It was very brief.
He also like accidentally showed me a baby picture of him eating crayons or something, and then he got embarrassed.
Oh yeah, I think he accidentally showed me like a picture of him and his dad like fishing once, and then he got mad at me. Like he screen shared it by accident, and then he got mad at me for seeing it. It's like, dude, I saw it for like 2 seconds.
Why do you have eyes? How could you?
Chill the hell out, dude. Honestly.
Wait, but why? He got pissed at you for looking at a picture of him spending time with his dad. What?
Yeah, they were like fishing or whatever. I still remember it, but yeah.
Oh, I'm curious, Eve. Did he push you to like talk about golf, play golf games, anything golf related?
I don't think so. I don't really remember.
Wow, you had it lucky then, because oh my god, that's all he talked about with us. Just golf, golf, golf.
I mean, I do enjoy golf, and that's why I just take advantage of that, I guess.
The only games he would agree to play is like Gary's Mod and golf-related games.
Golf with your friends?
And like, oh, you can do like FNAF stuff on Minecraft. There's like mods for that on Minecraft and texture packs. He's like, no, that's a baby kids game. Oh, but I like Roblox.
I know, that's what pissed me off. Like,
creative
he doesn't like Minecraft because it's a kid game, and then here I am looking at this man playing Roblox. But the only Roblox game he's played is literally FNAF related ones. Well, technically, I think he played like some other Roblox game, but most of it's FNAF. Not really trying.
Yeah, he's really
he did
obsessed
say
with...
he'll never leave the FNAF fandom. He's like, I don't think I could ever leave it.
Please leave.
Please leave.
Do us all a favor.
Please leave.
Get a job.
It's really sad.
Leave
like,
he should leave his house and get a job.
Yeah, it's really sad. When I made a community post about like Wild video, just spreading it around, and some of the people that commented said, oh, I wanted to do this like FNAF related project, and now this is kind of tainted. Like I don't want to be a part of it. And I commented to them saying, like don't let idiots like this ruin their like Rye-Rye doesn't represent FNAF. Like he represents himself. So just trying to say, you shouldn't let Rye-Rye affect whether you like things like FNAF or not, because it's kind of stupid. Who gives a fuck about Rye-Rye? He's a shitty person, and he's gone now too. Hopefully he doesn't come back, but we shouldn't let that. A lot of people are feeling, and I've gotten so many, or I've seen so many comments too, of people saying, oh, I feel stupid, or I feel gullible, I feel like an idiot, or, am I a bad person, or whatever. And I try to say to them, no, of course not. Like, I would have an issue if you knew all this stuff about him and still supported him, but, all these people have, recognized that he was doing the wrong thing and don't support it, so, you shouldn't feel bad about that, I think.
Well, he would do everything off camera, like anything bad. Like he would be sure not to show like anything negative in his videos, and then off camera he was just yelling at people for not doing exactly what he wanted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Logan. Oh yeah, Logan. Yeah, that's the other one that he's talking about. Logan, what he said in the chat, said like Roblox to play an amusement park tycoon. That's another thing he played, but still most of it's FNAF.
Yeah, but we got Matt Pat
picture,
now.
Rebecca, of the freaking the artwork thing. I lost it. I don't have it anymore.
Which artwork?
Where Rye got mad at me for not for drawing pics instead of spending time with him.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
So Brandon could show it on the stream.
He's mad that you had a job and you have an income.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Yeah, do you want to show that, Brandon, on the stream?
Oh
Everyone's
yeah.
like,
You know what? Let me This is so stupid. I hate reading this, but hold on.
Yeah, let me do my best Rye impression.
Although, no offense to Bailey, but to me it seems like she's spending so much more of her time now drawing and doing artworks for people. I get it, people requested them and she wants them to get done, but in my opinion, I think she should still commit to spending time with us and you guys. Like, she agreed to help me with FGT Season 2, but she doesn't seem interested in doing it. She's usually offline doing artworks, and when we do talk about FGT, she gives a little response, but then almost immediately starts talking about something else. Again, to clarify, I'm not saying this is the case, I'm saying it's kind of what it seems like. Please don't take this the wrong way, because she doesn't seem to come online as much lately.
Even if it is or seems, it doesn't make it different. You're making it that way, period.
I just had a mini cringe attack after reading that.
People are asking what his profile picture was.
Yeah, I didn't even. When did he have that? I don't even remember.
I mean, the date says it there. It says 2020.
Oh my god.
He was like really. Whenever he was sad, he'd change his profile picture to make his OC look really sad, and then people would give him attention because it's sad, and then he'd not want attention.
I just realized at the bottom of the message, he does this a lot. He always goes to clarify, I'm not saying you did do this, it just feels like it, or it kind of seems like it. It's like, okay, then don't assume. I don't know if he did that to you, Eve,
just
but
ask,
he would do
is
that
this
constantly.
what... Just ask, is this what is happening? Like, instead of saying,
he doesn't ask.
I feel... you're doing all this and this and this, but I'm not assuming. It's just, like, you just be like, hey... is this what's going on?
Yeah.
I'm happy you didn't see the Rye error in VR chat, because that was worse. He always wanted to hug everyone in VR.
Did he, I remember one really annoying thing that he used to do. I don't know if he was still doing it over the years. And this is what I thought he was doing when I saw that his channel was changed to that no longer uploading thing, and the static picture or whatever. But yeah, like whenever he had drama with like the geeks or whatever back in the day, and like when he would rant to me or whatever, he would always change his Steam picture to like a sad, like depressed Toy Bonnie, and then he would change his name to like depressed or leave me alone or whatever.
He still did that.
Yeah, do all this stuff to show how depressed he was, and it would obviously get him attention, but then he'd insist, no, I don't want attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, he recently changed his profile picture on Discord to black when all of this backlash was coming back. And his username was do not do not disturb unless contacted.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me, honestly.
I remember he would make his profile picture black or depressed looking. He'd say, do not contact at all, and then he'd message, I don't know if it was Bailey as well, but me, and say, oh, except for you though, you're my favorite. And no one can interact with me, I'm too depressed, but you are the exception, babe.
But didn't he get mad at you because you didn't call him babe back?
Yes, he got mad. I was saying that I'm not really a fan of the babe thing. And then he was making me feel bad for not calling him babe and not wanting him to do it. So I gave in. I was like, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, let's do that. And then after a while, I wasn't really calling him that. And then he was like, oh, what's wrong? Like, are you losing feelings for me? I'm like, I'm just not calling you babe a lot. And then he started making all these assumptions and getting mad over the word babe.
I could hear the cringe in your voice when he would force it out of you every time you had to go. He'd be like, oh, bye, babe.
Yeah, I was cringing every time. I told him that I didn't really like it. And then he would always make me feel bad and say, oh, this is what I would call my last girlfriend, who was 13, by the way. A 13-year-old. And then he said that was a role-play relationship, but he would say, oh, yeah, I'd call my past girlfriend babe.
Brother, I haven't even been looking at chat. Oh my god. Bro is a simp. Yeah.
I mean, literally.
Simp.
Groom 99. I mean, yep. Like 4 people.
How many more of these other names are we gonna make about him? Jeez.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing when you guys mentioned that Eve goes shit thing or whatever yesterday. I actually think I remember that, but I'd forgotten until you guys mentioned it. And it actually made me laugh. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I was thinking, oh, come on, if you're gonna insult me, like, come on, put some creativity into it. At least make it funny.
Like, just like that. I would take it as a compliment if that was me. They'll be like, "Yeah."
Eve goes shit. Like it almost sounds like something that'll be
Yeah, I mean,
like
like
in
I
your
said,
second channel where you do random shit, if anything.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've done YouTube for so long at this
just
point.
when he needs to use the bathroom, that's just. Yeah.
He goes shit. Yeah, I just find that shit funny. But yeah, that's again with the whole me making his videos thing. Yeah, again, I think this is maybe one thing I mentioned back then, but I don't know if anyone believed me or whatever. But I think I said, I wonder why, since we stopped being friends, he hasn't made any more animations. What could the reason for that be?
No ideas.
And the first one he did make some, but the first one that he made after that was that writer's block one of him saying, "I don't have any ideas," and I actually, probably one of the few times when I watched one of his videos, I actually laughed because like, yeah, because I knew.
He would then ask me. Oh, I remember there's the times he was thinking of animating like SFM. He would always go to me and be like, "Oh, can you give me ideas? Like, I want to animate, but I can't think of anything." But the thing is, if I suggested anything, he would be like, "No, I don't want to do that," and I'd be like, "Okay, what about this? No, I don't want to do that. What do you want me to say?"
Someone said Aussie Kink 99 in the chat.
Yeah, he did have a thing for me and he is a king for
our accent. But
he had a king for Aussies and the Mangle Splinks model.
That actually surprised me. That actually surprised me because I thought he was more into the Splinks toy Chica. To be honest, he always seemed to be more of a
he's
Chica
more
guy.
of a furry.
Yeah, I think the only other time I probably legitimately laughed at one of his videos, and this is probably another one he made after we stopped being friends, is when I saw the one where he said, like, he builds up to it and says, "Oh, my OC looks too much like Toy Bonnie. I want to change up my OC." And so he changes it, and he goes from Toy Bonnie to slightly darker blue Toy Bonnie.
Yes!
And it looks
Oh
better.
my God.
Like, I almost thought it was I thought it was a joke at first, that it didn't look different, but I think he was serious, like, of it being like different.
The way the video played out, he made it seem like it was going to be such a drastic change. It's just slightly darker blue.
It's time for a new change.
I like how Foxy is weirdly aggressive to Chica in that video because they're saying, "Oh, I wonder what color I'm going to be," and Chica says,
American
"Oh, maybe he'll be yellow like me." And Foxy goes, "I doubt that." It's like really awkward for a second.
Oh god.
It's just like 2 seconds of Chica that she just stares at him after he says that. I don't think that was supposed to be funny, but it was. It's just like unintentionally awkward. Yeah, and then like all the animatronics at the end are like praising him. It's like, "Hey,
They're like,
good
"Oh my
job."
Oh my god, you look so different. I can barely recognize you.
Like again, he just needs the animatronics to like glaze him even in his own videos, like just boost him up. Like, yeah, good job. You're a different shade of blue.
He wouldn't even use the accurate FNAF models. He refused to do that.
He has a thing for the Splinks. He likes them a little too much.
Way too much.
And he
Especially one.
He hates Toy Bonnie's canon voice. And he's like, I can do the voice better, like, than the canon voice. Like, I don't know why they did that to his voice.
Well, he's not going to enjoy FNAF 2.
No.
The FNAF 2 movie.
It probably fits Toy Bonnie because he looks like an Easter bunny sort of thing. Like,
Oh my god.
did he think he was gonna have a deep surfer dude voice?
Just this comment that says, "Thinking about the ETH goes shit fat, comparing ETH's facial integrity to Rise is like a cast iron grill to an electric stovetop."
Someone called him. I saw someone call him an egg, and another person called him. He was like built like a bowling pin, and I agree.
Oh God.
Also, I said something in the group
Did
chat.
Rye ever pat your gut Oh, no. Did he
What?
pat his gut in
What?
Cole's?
What?
Because
Yes.
I would hear a slap noise, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Sorry, I like to slap my gut."
Yeah. Yeah, he'd do that, but maybe I don't know if he was doing that. Like when he said he was scratching his leg, it sounded like he was slapping his gut, but wetter. So I don't know what that was. And I'm hoping it wasn't his third leg.
Oh
Guys,
my
I
God.
do
But
it
he would
because it
stop, and
feels good.
as soon the moment, like after it happened a few separate occasions, I asked, "What is that noise?" It's like a little, slightly wet, slappy noise, and your breathing is going. It's like increasing, and he's like, "I'm just scratching my leg," and then he stopped, and it haunts me to this day.
The wet noise.
And it was to my breathing. He wanted me to always breathe into the microphone.
Ugh.
Oh my! People think it's me talking, Rebecca. Still, that's
It's
not me talking. That's Rebecca.
Rebecca is speaking.
Do we sound that similar?
I think,
I
yeah.
don't
To be
know,
honest, I think I got confused when I was watching yesterday as
Yeah,
well.
no, but
I'm pretty sure I
the
thought you were
person who's-
Rebecca. Oh yeah, when I joined
Yeah,
before Bailey, I thought you were
the
Rebecca. To be
person
honest.
talking about the listening to me breathing and those weird little wet noises, that's Rebecca speaking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rebecca dated Roy. That was not me.
I can see why they're confusing it, because he kept trying to like rub you and roleplay cuddle with you as well. While with me, and he got upset that I wasn't okay with it, and he thought that's what siblings did.
Yuck. But
Yeah, that's why his parents didn't agree to have more children, because they were concerned what Rye would do to them.
wait, that means everyone's okay. So when Rye made the comment about the shower, that was Rye talking to me on the phone, and he made that comment to Rebecca. We should have just said FNAF fan, but to make it easier. But him rubbing tummy and like the RP sibling thing, that was with me, and him dating someone, that was Rebecca. So hopefully that makes more sense for people.
Yeah, then I think Brandon showed it. The message he sent to me, wait, let me find it and read it.
Oh yeah, where he just
Where is it?
calls himself out by repeating the joke again.
I'm just gonna say this right now, this stream is going way longer than the other.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think this is gonna be uploaded on YouTube. I don't know. This is just. Ugh.
I'm trying to. It was. Do you have it?
It will.
Bailey?
It will actually. Every stream I every stream I do.
I don't know. He was like, oh, Bailey. Bailey told me you were in the shower, and I told her, oh, too bad I wasn't there, like in there with you. Haha. Sorry if I took that too far.
Oh wait, I do have it.
Bro, I was like 16.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, I have it. Oh, why do people message so much? Where is it? Nani? Did they delete it? Oh, found it. Oh look, his profile picture's black in this image.
What? Someone said Rebecca and Bailey's voice kind of does sound similar, but Rebecca's voice is more Aussie than Bailey's. What does that mean?
What?
Huh?
What logic is that? Is Bailey more British?
No! That's what everyone's like, are you British? I'm like, no!
I once had a British person on Discord think I was also British.
Oh, you failed. You failed if you make that mistake.
He was like, I spoke, and he was like, oh wait, you're proper British. Are you from Manchester? And I was like, no. Oh yeah, there it is. It's fine. Bailey told me you were in the shower, and I wanted to say, too bad I'm not there with you. Sorry, XD, DDD. Sorry if that's too far. Yeah, it was.
Yep.
I need to send a DM to Ethan.
Someone said proper British and it's a whole different country. Yeah.
Hold on, I need to.
Oh my god, people messaging me. Someone else wants to join as well. Oh my god, so many people want to
Rye-Rye99 himself.
No! Unless it's
No.
sorry.
No,
No.
God, I just.
Nah.
I was not looking at the Discord chat at all, and I just scrolled up and saw that Cry99 thing.
Yeah, I think that's like a whole channel. Brother, ugh.
Oh man.
She's not 18, that thumbnail. How did you green screen that out so perfect? What the? Like, point of view, you're in a call with your idol and you're a minor. What is that? Oh my god.
What are you looking at?
Do we want this person to join?
Wait.
Send it here. I don't know.
I know Andrew. He was trying to contact Andrew like Cybersons and to see if he could apologize to us, and then he declined, which thank goodness, because I don't want to speak to him.
No, if you guys want to kick me, by the way, to make room for more people, that's totally fine. So just let me know.
I actually need to send you something
think
in
it's
DM, but I just
fine.
can't send it right now to you, Eve.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm trying to send a DM to you right now, I just can't.
You blocked. Hang on.
So we
I'm
can laugh
surprised.
at this now, it's funny.
Hang on.
Oh, here's the comment of shame.
Not
Oh my
gonna
god.
Lie, I goon to write. I hate that it rhymes.
Unless.
I'll just add him, Wallug. Sure, he's the one who made that video. I think he's the reason we're all here to begin with. He helped us.
Yeah.
I mean, the main reason I started my stream was actually because Rye deleted his channel. But sure.
Oh, okay, well then, yeah.
But yeah, hold on. What about, like, you know... we just add this person, then we can freaking...
Josh can join as well. Wait, we can add Josh, that's fine.
Okay.
Hi! Man of the
hello.
hour.
Hello.
Hello, fellas.
Man
How
of
you
the hour.
doing?
I mean, you made that incredible video, so...
Dude, like, some crazy shit happened. I can't
Hello.
believe it. I'm still in, like, the process of everything, and I just didn't expect that it would go this big. Like, holy
Yeah, I'm glad it's getting the views it's getting.
No, it really
Dude,
is.
I just felt like I had to make it because nobody was speaking in like a long time.
I was going
feel
to.
like.
So I was going to.
No, we were going to. Like, your video was like, you know, a bit of the information, but like, I guess like the live stream was like bigger because like we had like way more information. Like, you only knew a bit of it because of the live stream, but like that video that you made was like phase 1 and then fucking phase 2.
Dude, I had no idea.
Also, well, like, don't worry. The stuff that in the past, like with you, I'm pretty much over it. I pretty much moved on from that shit.
Oh yeah, I don't care, and I don't care anymore. I kind of just went over it. But like, almost. Yeah, what?
You fine with me adding you as friends or not?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, gonna go ahead with that. Anyway, so talking back to the video, I feel like people. I know people are going to be doing it because I saw Josh commenting about he was going to be doing something with everybody. I think at one point.
Which is the live stream.
Yeah, and like, I think I just decided to make it because I was so tired he was getting away from it, and I just really like, I don't know, I hate the fact that he was getting away from it every single time.
Same
and
reason.
When he deleted his channel, I was like, you know what? No, I'm done with this, bro. I'm done with this. I was just so pissed that day. I went back home from school. And oh my god, dude, I can't believe it. So fucking angry after. But I'm glad I made it, and I'm glad we are here, and you know. everything happened, because everything did happen for a good reason after all, you know, from my video and stuff. So yeah, bro, it's insane. I can't believe it. It's been such a long time since I've talked to y'all in reality. I think it's been like 2-3 years maybe. I don't know. I'm about to also, it feels like, I don't know, it's crazy. I can't believe it.
No idea you left in the first place. That's just how out of it I was. I was just like, wait, what? Well, Luke's not around anymore. Okay. No one told me anything.
No, yeah, I wasn't around because some stuff happened to me back then. Like, even, I can say, even with you, Brendan, like, there was this stuff too, even with others in the group too. Like, I don't really care about that anymore because I'm over it. I kind of just think it's older days. It's time to get over it. It's
I
not
mean, I
really
guess we'll
that
just see what happens forward, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't care talking to you again. Well, like after a while, like I'm pretty much done with it because like it's like with me, I just take like what, maybe like 1 month and that's it. I'm like, all right, I kind of want to talk to this guy again.
Yeah. There was also, I guess I can explain one experience of Rye I had myself.
You've been going on for the
So
street
Brendan,
for
you
quite a
remember?
while.
Fucking 3 hours. Also, hi Eve, nice to meet you.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I was just letting people talk. I've just been quiet.
All good.
It's like, basically, there was this, remember Brendan, this fan game that Rye wanted to make about us at one point, and that's the reason that
I
he
mentioned that
contacted
last
me.
stream.
He contacted me about it, and you know, we were going to be making a game, and I remember it was the exact same day I met him, and we went to a call to speak about the game, and he was like very strict with me in terms of saying, dude, can we lock in or stuff like that. I'm like, dude, I don't know, I was also I was 14, bro. I don't even know if that was fair of him treating me like that as well.
Didn't you get Icy in the 2?
No, it was DJ Oof.
Oh, DJ, okay. Not Nightwolf, by the way.
So like after that, I think I also had some certain experiences. I remember I was also he used to tell me a bunch of stuff that I obviously didn't understand. I was like really the youngest, and I couldn't really understand much. So like what happened was that I think there was at one point that he also, you know, at the times, I think it was 2022, he was still friends with Aaron or AJ Marco, as you want to call him, and they used to want to forcefully break relationships. I'm not going to be naming who, but there's a few relationships that they wanted themselves, like basically getting involved into the private life of someone else, basically, which is stupid, and I don't even know how I did not realize that at the time, but I just had no idea what was going on, and I was like, I don't know, I don't even know why I had to experience that myself, bro.
Brandon, show that screenshot right now.
Look at this screenshot. I forgot about this.
No,
yeah, I forgot about this.
Dude,
Who did he say that to?
Me. This was he was DMing me.
Okay,
Yo,
I need to. Let me just show this real quick.
Bro, he said that? No way. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck?
Rebecca was like 16.
Yeah.
No, don't say that.
Something. Yeah, well, I mean, just forget the other side messages, and then it's just this. What is ew? I'm even reading in my head.
Make
still
love
making my head.
IRL. Wait, hold on. So that means he wanted to have sex with you IRL.
Yeah.
What the hell?
No, genuinely, anything. Genuinely.
You're saying he can't be a pedo because he's asexual, yet he wants to make love to me. What the hell?
No, genuinely, freaking. I know anything Rye does on the internet, he said he would do IRL, so this is gonna be a problem for him.
Bro.
hold on.
The stream has been going for such a long time.
I know, like, when are we done?
I don't know, there's like more stories coming out. I'm just like, what the?
Yeah, bro, this is fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Hey, Wally, did you see my friend request? You should accept it, or else I'm going to.
It's like, oh my god, it's 6 o'clock.
Sorry, bro. I keep getting many DMs and many friend requests. I have no idea anymore. I have 9+
Yeah, well, I'm a big fan.
notifications on my
Give me your
pockets.
Discord.
I have my DMs in friend requests up and that, so I mainly like it got to
I
a
think
point
yeah, we'll let you tell your story, and then I think after that we'll probably end the
We're
stream.
literally about to hit 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, new record. Let's go.
Wallog, do the Wallog thing. I don't know.
Hey. What are we talking about?
Your story.
My story,
You were saying that Aaron and Rye kept forcing, and he did do
Oh,
that to
yes, I
me
didn't
as
finish
well.
that.
He
I
forced
didn't
me to be
finish
with
that, yes.
someone. Ugh.
He did do that to Rebecca too, with
Yeah.
someone, and who else did he do that to? There was a lot
I
of
still
other
cannot deliver
people.
your message to you.
He forced like me and like another person in the group. He like peer pressured us to be together, and then like tried to get us to break up as well.
Wait, to you too? Oh my
Yeah.
god! Wait, dude, no.
Could I say his name? Actually, no, fuck it, I don't care. He's like off the internet and deleted his accounts. He's also gone. It was Blue Scout. I
Bro,
don't know if people
someone.
remember him.
I don't know.
Yeah, he left like a while ago.
I don't know if this is. I don't know if this is an actual comment, but someone in the live chat said "Rye Daddy." I'm like, what the fuck?
No.
What's with these
Someone
weird-
I saw someone saying they needed him to make an OnlyFans.
No.
Nah, it's just probably no in the internet. I don't.
Hold on,
They're
be
just saying some wild shit. They're just saying some wild shit to get clipped. Probably.
Alright, so yeah, well, like, go. I'm hungry. I want food.
I don't know what I don't know what other story I have.
Oh. Well, then we can all have freaking food and go home.
Yep.
Oh my god, the chat is. Ah!
I found gold of that screenshot. I forgot about that.
Your screenshots are golden, Rebecca. Like, oh my god.
It was saved in the wrong folder. That's why I couldn't find it.
I'm back.
What
I
kind?
feel like when I have the time, I'll probably go back to my Skype DMs and try to grab as much info as possible if ever needed, but yeah.
Wait.
Am I hearing? What is it in the back?
Take a good look.
Brandon.
I mean, I guess if that's well, I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, I think we should just go ahead and end it.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to say my final words.
Ugh! Someone said Ryan Rebecca
Ew.
needs to make babies one day. Hell no!
Whoa, what?
Someone said that in the stream. Hell no. No.
Just,
No,
just-
ew,
just
no.
Yo,
What?
I don't
you
think
should
you
come
should be
out wrong.
making babies with anyone. I don't want any more of those running
Of
around.
him.
Especially not with me. I'm sure he would have loved to when he was talking about not. He was like, "Oh, you better not fart or suck my dicky bird when we make love in real life or something."
Wait, dude, I can't believe you said that. He's insane. Mentally
Dude,
ill.
all I was
He'd
gonna say
always
for
call
final
it a
words-
dicky bird.
All I was gonna say for my final words is meow meow bye bye.
Yeah, bye chat.
Wait,
Bye,
no.
stream.
No. We have to sing. We have to do an entire karaoke.
No, we do not.
No.
This is not the Lorax ending. We do not need to sing.
Yeah, we have to do a song. It's like one of those
No,
sad
we do not.
movies. It's like one of those uplifting movies. We have to sing. We have to sing the Australian national anthem. It's for Aussies against. It's for Aussies against. No, literally, it's 42.
Australians
It's all
us rejoice, for we are young and free.
We're
so out of sync. And well
What is going on, bro?
Can
We're so
anyone?
out of
Can
song on
anyone?
that
You already been singing.
All right, just everyone, just go ahead and do some fun edit with that. Just do what you want.
Do what you guys want. I mean, hey,
No.
if anyone, hold on. If anyone, and I mean anyone that actually is bored in life and has nothing to do in life and ends up making a shorter version of the 2 live streams that we have, like edited it and highlighting the key points, you will get a big thank you from me. Because I'll be honest, though, like, okay, as much as there's a lot of good shit in those 2 streams, it is like fucking 3 and 4 hours of just live stream, and most of the time we're just off topic sometimes.
Yep.
It's genuinely funny, but at the same time though,
Feels like a
whoever ends up
just talk.
whoever ends up cooking just by editing that entire video, you are a question, like, you will raise a big question to me. I'm like, why? But at the same time though, you're goated.
Alrighty, well, bye people. Bye.
Yay!
Go.
I'm
Bye.
sorry for traumatizing
We're
you
closing
with
this.
these-
Let this be the last time we talk about Rye, and anything related to that is getting fucking removed in the future.
I'm already getting like Australians all and
Boy, we are young and free.
No.
Is the stream still on? Because I was gonna say shit like, because like I'm an Aussie, right? But if I turned into a woman, I would have been another victim.
What does this mean? Has Rye cute kiss Becca?
Okay, stop it! We're ending right now. Enough. Yeah.
I hope not.
It's just